Alright, let's see if we can get to Hollyhead. Where am I? It's 2:30. I got just about 2 hours. Slight left. So heading out of town. Okay, it's not that far of a walk. That way. To the highway. Where's our access? Where are you these days? That really long name place. Probably had a 25-minute drive away. Alright, that might be my final destination for the day if I can catch a lift there. Excuse me, how do I access this expressway? This North Wales Expressway. What is this? What? I'm confused. How do you join it? Do I have to go way back into town to join it? How does that work? Hey, Hot Piccadilly, how's it going? Oh, is this an actual on-ramp? Holy, it is an on-ramp. What? All of a sudden, like, infrastructure? I don't even know what to do with an on-ramp anymore. That's crazy. Hollyhead Road, so that's the old road. You just go down the old road and then there's an on-ramp to the new road there. What's that? Logistics. You cropped out the sign? No, I didn't. I just fit it in. Like, that's a good on-ramp, but there's probably barely any traffic on there, and I can go out onto there. But do I want to? Oh yeah, that's good. That's actually pretty decent. We can walk out there. How far is that? Pretty far, but I can just walk and hitchhike as I go out that way. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'll slip outside, I am aware. I have been informed. Alright, but let's quickly, they have the translation here. So quickly look at the translation. Don't hit me, please. Also, don't hit me, please. Alright, so it's the The Church of Mary in the hollow of the White Hazel near the fierce whirlpool, and the Church of Silio by the Red Cave. I've been doing this stuff. I've been streaming hitchhiking for 9 months. I've been hitchhiking myself for 4.5 years. Alright. That's what it translates to. The Church of Mary in the hollow of the White Hazel near the fierce whirlpool, and the Church of Silio by the Red Cave. Classic naming scheme. And just in case they didn't have the name of the town posted enough times, they got it again here. And another. Wait, how wide is my camera? Does it get it? I have a pretty wide angle camera and it not enough, I don't think. No. Because I was gonna sit on this bench for a moment. There's a sale going on? It's debatable. Pavers. Get new boots. Are Pavers boots good? It's quite the name. 100%? That 100% off, that's a good deal. Can we do 110% off, please? This is a negotiation, right? Alright, anyway, I'm going out. Okay, everyone say bye to the Church Mary. Something about a fierce whirlpool and a red cave. How do you go from $1 to 1K? Is this like a riddle or something? Driving down the road, I get the feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Country roads, take me home to the do 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 do. Right, you're on takes you directly to Hollywood. It's the smaller road though. Leo or something like that. And a red cave. And that's what I was trying to sing earlier, like that one part, you know, it usually says West Virginia. Yeah. To the place I belong, and then you like just rip out the as you walk, might catch a lift. I will once I get to the point where I feel like I'm not in the town. I like the end of it where it goes go. Send the name to promote tourism. Well, I think it worked pretty well. Catch a ride, you can go near the slip road and wait. Yeah, there's no slip road immediately near here, so probably hitchhiking down here. Anytime now, I could probably start hitchhiking. Alright, my big sign's retired. Spent all that time making it this morning, and now it's, well, actually, when from Hollyhead, I kind of have to backtrack, so I can use the sign one more time. Okay, my Streamlabs is so frozen right now. Excuse me. Yep, frozen between 2 frames. It's good. It's a feature. It's annoying. Done the Europe trip, sister having a baby or something soon? Yeah, it's in a few weeks. Any thatched roofs here? I haven't seen any in this town here. Nope. Is it Beaumaris by chance? I don't think so. Take you to go back to the road after the break? I don't know. I won't take that much time off. Now, how far up the road is it to the on-ramp to the highway? Saying whether I should walk it and hitchhike it at the same time. Or just try and catch a lift. As I lose the sidewalk up here. What is it going to be like? Yeah, it's about a kilometer. I'm going to start walking. Most people actually going up to Hollywood are going to take the expressway. If someone's on this end of town. If someone's on this side of town, they'll go this way and take that junction onto it. Oh, the bike path to Hollyhead. Infrastructure. What is this? Where does that go? How does that work? Anyway. Missed the car. We're off to now, Hollyhead, Mikey. hear the fast highway. Go fishing, or did I miss that? That would be in Holyhead, but I'm not there yet. Tired aboard of contentious traveling and chancing place. No. Train. No extreme northeast Wales in French, English sign. Northeast. Okay. I'll probably heading that way. A specific destination today, Holyhead, because that's kind of the end of the road. That's it. Express was just over there. We're right next to it. It's still just an end road. National road, so I'm just gonna walk to it. I'm close enough to the slip road, I'll just stop hitchhiking because it's an awkward road to hitchhike on anyway.
You didn't visit the Gower,
which means I'll walk facing oncoming traffic. How many castles I've visited? I've driven past a lot. I've only visited a couple. What? Caesar? You didn't visit the Gower? What's the Gower? I'm gonna say that means no. Seen a movie called Round Ireland with a Fridge. They actually made a movie out of it. I heard about the guy that hitchhiked around Ireland with a fridge. I didn't know they made a movie out of it. South Wales and Swansea. Well, yeah, I didn't go south. Took a ferry to Fishguard and then went north. But Thank you for the 100 bits. 100 bits. Be the junction up there. Why Holyhead going to Ireland? I don't know, I just felt like going there. I just came from Ireland, so not going to Ireland again. Everyone's eating. If I said something intelligent, what did he say? What did he say? A lot of blazing fast rides, but only went a tiny distance today. Is that intelligent? Or is it something else? Cardboard. Free cardboard. How's the air there? It's fresh. Exciting. Still ages from the slip road? I don't think so. If your definition of ages is how far we are from the slip road, I'm concerned about your health or mobility. That's probably where everyone's turning up there. That makes sense to me. Miles and that far, which is what we started at. I think you met Discord. A call for mutiny of your stream because you posted a pic in general. Whatever. I have the power to break the rules. Maybe Impact can ban me or something like that. No shoulder, how far are you walking? Apparently, wait, how is it described? How far am I walking? Ages. I still have ages to go. Like, what age are we in right now? I'm just waiting for this bus to pass. Still have to go ages. Oh no, eating pie. Oh no. Try and hike because I want to. Most people driving down here aren't shaking around, I guess. I just want to get to the slip road, so everyone going on that slip road and be on that highway are probably going to Holyhead because there's only a few places between here and there. Wait, so why not try and hike? I am hiking, never mind. Huge building in the middle of nowhere, you can see it turning near it. Huge building. I see a building. Huge would be subjective. Any countries apart from UK and Ireland? Well, probably France. It just depends on when I run out of time on this trip. Any footage of your Japan and Croatia trips? No, just a few pictures here and there. Because I didn't stream hitchhiking then. I just hitchhiked because I liked it. da da. Run da run da run da run da run da run. Da 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 da. Run da run da run da run da. What are we voting on? Go to Norway? I've been there before, but I'd like to go again, but I probably won't on this trip, but I probably will later this year. I want to do a northern European trip. Far north places. Moving towards Snowdonia? No, we just went through it today. Well, I was there last night as well, right? That was in the town we stayed. Was that in Snowdonia? Mutiny vote. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hitchhike instead of me eating pie? Are you gonna take over? Voting on whether to ban you. Try Svalbard? I'd like to. Look at this pathway. Hey, nice. Very premium. Historic route. See, they got horses and a buggy. Guys want a Hitch logo? We're making one, yeah. Is this it? Star. What's star? Oh yeah, it is just a bridge over. A home improvement store. Yeah, you can get food there. Yeah, we still have a bit to walk. There's a roundabout. Oh, there's two roundabouts. Call historic route because it's the only route to Ireland from London in the 1800s. Oh, okay. Just sail. Yeah, it is. Oh, star. Wait, sail? Star. Star. This is star. Dun 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 dun. Look at, oh my lord, look at that lay-by. Oh, it's on the wrong side of the road. Okay, so this is the bus stop going this way. That's the bus stop going that way. This right here. How is that fair? You get this in the wrong way. That's the one on the right direction. That's some bull. Just want to point out that there is a horse, of course. Ooh, and a post office box. Hi. Hello. How are you today? What's your name? What's up? You want me to give you good grass, don't you? Am I supposed to do that? Did you eat all the good grass here already? Hey, I'm not gonna pet you because I don't know what your mannerisms are. But, you look pretty cool. Look friendly. Oh, you're tired of me because I didn't feed you. Yeah. Sorry. I have digestive biscuits. They can bite, that's why I don't know its mannerisms, so I'm not going to pet it. It's very small, though. Oh, now it's staring me down. Do it with your hand flat. Yeah, as soon as I came here, it's like right over here. I'm guessing maybe when people bring stuff to the post office, some people that do it regularly, maybe they bring snacks or something. It's a cow? No, you. It's a beer belly. It's probably because people that go and put mail in the postage box feed it. It's pregnant. Are you a horse expert? Who else is walking down this road? It's not a horse, what is it? It's kind of small. Horses are bigger. Aren't there different sizes of horses? Now we always have to have a debate. $1,002 bits. 1,002 bits. Thank you very much. F. I'm not F. Parker, thank you very much for the bits. Lady Hitch when? What do you mean Lady Hitch? BDX Manhood, thank you so much for the 250 bits. We lost you for about 30 seconds here, but you're back. Was it really 30 seconds? I keep looking at my stream and I haven't seen it drop below 700 bit rate. That doesn't mean it doesn't, but 30 seconds? That's quite a bit of time, actually. Have you grown a beard? Won't look bad on you. It's still patchy on the side. I don't like it yet. It's about 5 seconds. Okay. Hey, Nico Carp. Good one. when we last there. Make it to Fan there. Yes, we did it. Gotta be clean shaven to get red so you don't look like a murder. What did we get? I think that's what we gotten today. 4? We've actually done pretty well today. We'll probably get a 5th one. Medium Morsk. 10 minutes away from here. Yeah, I'm just past anyway, that place. Not too far now. Woo! We made it from, I forget what was the first definition of how far I am to the slip road to not too far. Live on a farm around there. Ah. Can you come pick me up in your tractor? That's me assuming you have a tractor. I probably shouldn't assume you have a tractor. I speak Spanish? No. Liz, you're from Ireland? I like Ireland. I was just there. Nah, I'm in bed watching you walk. Yeah, that sounds like a better plan anyway, doesn't it? Hitchhiking supposed to be rides on tractors, airplanes, exotic sports cars, horses. There's probably a few other. Where are you from? I am from British Columbia, Canada. Boats, okay, yeah, boats. Piggyback, yeah, I can do that. Any Amish there? I haven't seen any. Walking, 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 walk, walk, walking, walk, walk, walking, walk, walk, walk. Greetings from Argentina. That's far away. Greetings from Wales. I want to go to the stores, but watching you walking since 30 minutes, I don't feel like leaving the house anymore. Perfect. Maca walking. Oh, that's good. That's a good meat and pie. I like that. A wheelbarrow? Share. Well, if you're not going to have tea, I am. Be right back. Wait, is that a service station up there? I could go get tea. I'm actually quite hungry now, but we'll probably try and get the Hollyhead first before I try to get some food and something to drink. 8,541 views. That's more views. Wait, raid? like the bug killer thing. T for 1 and 1 for T. Perfect. What is that? What is this place? A car wash. So not a petrol station as well. Taking the ferry. I already got the ferry from Ireland to Fishguard. I won't be taking a ferry from Holyhead now. I'm just checking it out, and then I'll be backtracking the same road. So I can actually probably use my fancy long sign again. Donate, but I'm trying to save to get my PC fixed. Understandable. Never expect people to donate or subscribe. If you like watching, it's more than enough. Coming back, miss me? Always. Hi, Sarah. No, it's just a car wash. I'm guessing it used to be a service station. It looks like one. Understandable. It's my favorite word. Why'd you say understandable so many times? Wait, where are you from? This is the question of the hour. This is the big one. I'm from Western Canada, British Columbia, Vancouver Island, Comox Valley, Comox. What's the new name? It's the name of the town, right? We're just outside. I walked out of that town. It's made up, Danger Kate. It's not made up. I was there. I stood in front of the train sign station thing. Is there sun in Wales? Not right now, there's not. Nearest village is Garreg. How do you say your W's here? Everything's made up? That's true. Don't feel like changing the title ever again. Yeah, that's just our new stream title. Mikey, getting dark here there already? Really? Already? It's only 3. Sun doesn't set till 4:25 or something. Day 56. Still no sun. It's windy. Alright, front view for a bit. I'm bored of my face. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. The sheep. Nice. Oh, more sheep over there. I found the sheep, guys. Cold's over there. It's pretty mild. There's a decent bit of wind today. So that incorporates a wind chill, but it's really not that bad. is a city bus. I don't want to get hit by that. That's less than desirable, baby. And this is why we all like nice green cut grass, because sheep and estates. I think everyone in North America should just, instead of like using lawnmowers to cut your grass, just get some sheep. And you can have nice manicured grass all times of the year. Look at that. That's some nice turf. Look at this field. Wow, that's real nice. That's some green grass. It just looks like it's been perfectly eaten. Like, just look at how green that is. Wow, that's some nice grass. Good job, sheeps. You ate it and you pooped on it and it made it look pretty. Where's the snow? We're near the coast. They don't get much snow here. Tea is steaming and have my piece of toast. I'm jealous. I could go for some tea and toast right now. But alas, I am walking. Gus Brown in the summer. Although Europe had a very hot summer, it was exceedingly dry. Why are you walking out hitching? Because I'm going to a slip road where I can more effectively hitchhike. Narrow part of the road. This is a smaller side road. I see the sign for the roundabout, which means we turn right there, then we turn left onto the highway, where we'll do the hitchhiking thing with the film and the stuff. Favorite part of the chicken? The eating it part. I'd be happy to know Holyhead has quite a lot of pubs. Yes! Michael Aranda. Thank you. Thanks again for yet another raid, Michael Aranda. Thank you very much. Welcome to Hitch, everyone. Understand I'm not actually hitchhiking at this exact very moment, but I'm about to be. I just have to get to this roundabout, turn right, and then turn left. Hitchhiking the slip road to Holyhead, Wales. I only have an hour of daylight left, but Should be able to get Hollyhead. If not, that's okay. We'll be able to camp down here. Almost there. Walking. Ooh. It's like a path. I can step off of the highway. Nice. It's good stuff. A little bit overgrown. That's okay. Let's go behind up to your map. It doesn't get updated like in real time. I was in Snowdonia this morning. It just gets updated as they find the time. Oh, this is slippery. It's like some slimy green stuff on this paved little sidewalk here. It's a little slippy. Hitchhiking tip, put your thumb up for a ride? No, that's wrong. You're doing it wrong. You'll never catch a ride that way. You're doing it wrong. You're in the wrong place. Your stance is wrong. Your thumb is wrong. Your face is wrong. Your clothes are wrong. Your backpack's wrong. Too much cardboard, not enough cardboard. Your letters are too neat. They'll think you're crazy. No, they're too messy. They think you're crazy. Called Moss? You're called Moss. That's your nickname now. Medium Morsk Moss. See the big building in the middle of nowhere in a minute. Ooh, I think I see the top of it. Face is okay. Thank you, Miles. The slippery stuff on the floor is called Moss. No, you're called Moss. Your name is now Moss. It's your nickname. Medium Morsk, you are now Moss. I dub thee Moss. Alright. Straight to Hollyhead. That's where I'm going now. Hitch and standing there talking to self-sit doesn't make you look crazy, though? No, everyone thinks I look crazy. That's fine. Tried saying the name? Oh, I've tried. think there's a clip of me trying. That someone posted to Reddit or something. Why is this uphill? Sorry. Just take everything off. Have you walked? I don't know. An amount of distance. This is the big building out of nowhere. You let them I don't have a choice. People clip what they want to clip. Can't be like, don't clip that. Then people will clip that. You can't tell the internet what to do. The internet just does. It doesn't ask for permission. How long are you gonna be staying here? As me and my partner are free as of next week or even tomorrow. Take you fishing there for the Davy Bush. Yeah, we could do some fishing tomorrow. If you want to go fishing tomorrow, I'm down. Fishing. Once I had a guy come to my chat, give me something to pronounce. I screwed it. My entire chat turned against me. I cried. Well, that sounds irrational. And someone dropped 50,000 bits to cheer me up. There you go. Excuse me. When I'm upset about the internet sucking, none of you drop. If I have dual carriage weight, yeah. Still enjoy hitchhiking with the stream now. It'd be definitely a transitional period switching back to not having the stream. I'm used to running the stream the whole time. My internet effed, as I said, you guys don't donate 50,000 bits when I'm sad about my internet. See? The stream's sentient. The stream knows what's going on. Hold up. Stoopkey, thank you so much for the 210 bits. Appreciate that. I'm confused here. What is this sign trying to tell me? Satellites and no trucks. That way. Why is there a picture of a satellite?
Bad internet.
Harker, thank you so much for the 1,050 bits. As well as the 1,002 bits before. Appreciate the support. Harker, thank you. Hitch, I will whisper you later when stream is finished and you have settled down. We can sort something out. Sounds good. Ginger Ninja. It means use GPS. That's a confusing sign. I want to quickly sit and eat some digestive biscuits. I'm really hungry and thirsty. I'm tired from walking. But anyway, that's my on-ramp there. To stop lorry drivers using GPS to get stuck on country roads. Okay. I don't think that's the best way to describe it. Like, I don't think that's the best. I find that confusing. It shows a picture of a satellite. Below it, it shows a picture of a truck with a red line through it. So it's like satellite, no trucks, right turn. The article? Yep, Mod can give permission. It's interesting. I won't check it out right now because I'm streaming, but means trucks can't get direct TV signal, they turn right. That would be tragic. I love digestive biscuits. That's legal for truck streamers, huh? Yeah, Rage Master, I did see that. I did see that. No trucks will be shot by satellite death ray in this direction. Oh, that's an interesting sound. Good one eaten pie. Good one, Hawkeye. Now you guys are making me want tea, okay? Can't have tea here. Alright? I'll sleep now, 1:30 a.m. Safe travels. Sexy thing. Alright. Have a good sleep, Sarah. Are you have nice snack with guardrail? Yes. Was Drum the last time you saw me in bed? Yeah. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've showered too. So UK you can get tea almost anywhere. Well, not right here, I can't.
Oh yeah, boss. Everything good is nasty. No one buys for free. Ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Rolling.
Poggers.
Thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Thank you, Roland.
Everything
My
good is
man.
nasty. No one buys for free. Ain't nothing good
It's shaking or
unless
it's
you play
windy. Your bag, it's
with it. Yeah.
when a wind gust comes in here. You guys are standing up a little bit taller than you usually would be, and you're moving around a little bit. Yeah, Mikey. Oh, 2 at 1. Oh, and Mikey, thank you very much for the $5 tip. Mikey, you're donating at $5, at least $5, if not more, every single day. Every single day. Thank you for the continued support. Good one, Hawkeye UK. Video isn't shaking. Your bag? I'll show you my bag is quite stable. Do we need to donate, get him a thermos full of tea? Initially, why I did bring my my Hydro Flask, which is an insulated water bottle, is so I could have hot beverages in there. Also, if I did have water, it wouldn't freeze if things were actually cold. Things haven't been even close to temperatures where I'd be concerned about my water freezing overnight, but microphone do you use? Wireless lavalier? No. That you probably see it just on the edge of the frame. There's a little fuzzy just on the side over here. It's a Rode Video mic, and it just plugs into the headphone jack of your cell phone. Let's get to Hollyhead before I run out of daylight. I'm just gonna drink a little water, then we'll go. Bag is almost empty. What are you talking about? What do you mean my bag's almost empty? Okay, hit 10,000 views, me trying to pronounce. Go, go, go. Seeing on your Discord that you got to that long name place, how was it with getting lift there? Ah, pretty easy. It's Wales. Wales is good for hitchhiking. shortest named place you've been to? Good question. I don't know. I never even thought about that. Must have been to some places like really, really short name, like a 3-letter name or something. Blame it on my ba 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 ba. No. They just got down to the highway, but they're going quite fast. So I'll just hitchhike here. I'll get less traffic, but they won't be going super speedy quite yet. Right about maybe, right about maybe, almost. Where's the spot? Right here. That'll do. Fail. Line of sight. Shoulder. Where they're going. Continuing hard shoulder. Good spot. It just depends on how much traffic we get. Should do a karaoke stream, maybe. We're going Hollyhead. You need to shave. You need to shave, Zach. You hairy beast. You. Excuse me. Are you? Yeah, you're. Okay, I was just plugging you guys in. All right, cool. Cool. Why are you wobbling? Why you weeble wobble? Why you do that? Anyway. Need a day off to screw around? What, and sing karaoke? Karaoke? Jeez, words are difficult. English is hard. Oh. Alright. Will we catch a ride before the sun sets? I only got like 30 minutes until the sun sets. That is the question. What happened to the title? That's the name of the place I was just at. This place. That's where we're leaving right now. We did it. We caught a ride here. Friendly there? Very friendly. Very friendly. Hitchhiking is not a problem. Say it? There's a clip of me trying to say it. As close as I'll get. rest of you. I got some peanut butter and like 4 digestive biscuits left, and that's about it. I need beer. I don't mind a beer. It's Saturday. I don't mind a shower. It's starting to smell. Thing. I just wet wipe it. But being stinky. It happens. Let's just limber up. Oh, car. You never smell Trevor? Thank you. Quick place you can share? I don't want it. I am getting really low on battery though. Got probably 1 day left of battery. Then I'll need a full overnight recharge, or I'll need at least a few hours to, like tonight, tomorrow, to keep things going at a net neutral. You can't even touch your feet while standing. If I'm like loosened up, I think I can. It's just like I have to like try it for it. You know? There, I can touch my feet in the ground. Good day, people of Hitch. People of Hitch. Everyone say hi to account number 99. I think I am next to town, so if I don't get a lift, I'll be able to walk into town and grab something to eat. Trevor's a serial killer. What are the chances of 2 serial killers being in the same car at the same time? Oh, hitchhiking jokes. Yeah, there's no timer. Amateurs. They're all amateurs. Just kidding, I love you all. Your favorite band? So artist Justin Bieber. Favorite song's Baby. I just think the lyrics are very lyrics just really speak to me. Spiritual level. I'd recommend waiting further up the slipway. What direction's up? I don't want to catch traffic on the highway right now. I don't feel like catching traffic on a very fast expressway now. There's enough traffic on here that I think I'll be able to get a lift. Modes of our generation, correct, faulty one, yeah. It's Saturday, but it's slow. We're all done drinking today. Did we meet the drag hitch target? We did. I'm waiting to do it until I upgrade my setup because mine is just not the best. And it cuts in and out all the time. Today hasn't been amazing, but it also hasn't been like the worst. Near the junction. Why? This gives me people time to see me. Keep reminding me about so doesn't try to scam me out of it. No, yeah, that's fine. You guys can keep reminding me. I will do it. We can talk about it every single day. And it has been brought up every single day. Totally fine. But then we have to decide where we want to do it once we have the setup. Get one that has good video compression. Like, what I'm probably going to end up getting is something based off of the Gun Run backpack, which I think does a decent job. And it has adaptive bitrate, which bonded and encoded signal and adaptive bitrate, so that's pretty neat. Time the passer are going too fast to stop. They're not, though. They turn onto this and they're going quite slow, and as soon as they turn onto this, they start accelerating, but as soon as they turn onto this, they see me. So they're going very slow, they're accelerating, they're seeing me. If they're going to pick me up, they would stop accelerating and they wouldn't actually be going that fast. Trust me, I've hitchhiked on a lot of slip roads, on-ramps. Yeah, I stood right at the start of it. They make this corner, and there's like a wall, stone wall thing kind of blocking the view. They'd see me, and within half a second, they're already past me. People need time to think. You don't get that much time to think, no matter what. But you need more than a split second. You need at least like a second or two. Sound pile getting thick. I recycled a bunch of old ones and got some new ones. So most of my sheets cardboard are blank right now, which is kind of nice. It's up hitch, not too much. Trying to get to Hollyhead. See if we get there before the sun sets. Which is in just under 30 minutes. Stop on the Hitchhiking. I missed most of that message, but yeah, probably some people haven't picked me up because I'm talking as they're driving past me, and they probably think that means I'm crazy, but that's okay. I run a live stream, so I'm going to talk to the people watching. Gun Run lol. What's the lol about Gun Run? Enlighten me. PX Mount Hood. That's a very good explanation. Hey, Hollyhead. How far is that?
It's like, to be fair, it's about
Yeah? Alright, just before I hop in, I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking, because I have a camera on me. It doesn't have to be on either of you, but I do have a camera on me. I'm going to show people what hitchhiking sites essentially. Is that something you're okay having in your car? Yeah? Okay, cool. Alright, everything in the backseat?
you can stick it in
The boot? Yeah, okay. Sorry? Canada. Yeah. West Coast near Vancouver. Have you been there?
No, my dad used to live in Canada for a few years, so.
Who did?
My dad.
Oh yeah.
He was like my dad.
That was
What does it say?
that's the town we were just in. I decided to make that this morning to use.
Oh shit! Literally, we were just saying that. We're like, how do you even pronounce that, man?
Where are you guys from?
I'm from Ireland.
Oh, you're from Ireland. Okay.
Is that where you're headed? No.
I just came from Ireland. Took the ferry Rossler to Fishguard like 3 days ago.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
And then just totally head for the crack, or?
Yeah, just for the crack. Yeah. And then I'll be backtracking at some point and going to England again. On this trip, I've been through Iceland, England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, Ireland, and then Wales. Yeah, hitchhiking. So the past 9 months, I've been documenting hitchhiking full time.
9 months.
Went through all 50 U.S. states, all 10 Canadian provinces, and then this trip. So.
That's insane.
But I did 4 years of hitchhiking before that, on and off. So now I've done it through 27 countries, about 1,100 lifts. That's what I do.
And then do you just like put up on like story or something?
Have either of you heard of Twitch TV? You've heard of Twitch? Yeah, so it's predominantly a video game live streaming website, but I broadcast hitchhiking. So I broadcast all of it.
Like what you.
Yeah, I'll give you a card when I get out, and you can see exactly what I do.
Okay, you're the coolest hitchhiker, but yeah.
How many hitchhikers have you met?
No, whenever we were younger, mom and dad used to pick up.
Oh yeah, okay.
I never picked up like.
Yeah.
And they're all. I remember whenever I was in Greece for summer, we always used to hitchhike into the town.
Yeah.
There was always with these old Greek people that like literally could speak English, and we're like, please don't pick me. It's always scary for men.
So have you picked up people yourself, or is it just with your family?
No, I picked up like a few, but just not really like long distance.
Okay, yeah.
Journeys. It's like across the island.
Yeah. So is this like a vacation for you, or where are you going?
So we go to Malaysia.
Oh, you go to university there. Okay.
And then I just go to the beach. I've had such a stressful day.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I just need to sleep because I have an exam on Monday and yours is Tuesday.
Oh, you're-
Literally, like my laptop, everything just fell apart today.
Oh.
I'll just be swimming.
So you're swimming like outside?
Yeah. At the beach last night. It's really pretty.
I guess you're good with cold water then.
Ireland, he's not so much.
I bet it's difficult. I bet it's difficult.
Are you gonna generally catch?
I have zero plans.
There's a place called Sightstack.
Yeah.
And so then will you just spend like the night here, or how long will you be in Holyhead too?
Yeah, I'll camp tonight here in Holyhead, and then maybe tomorrow leave again. hitchhikeable. Some aren't, but it's hitchhikeable in that you pay per car, you don't pay per passenger. Same with like hitchhike on their car. If it's just a per car rate they pay, then you get on for free. Whereas some ferries are you pay per car and then every passenger inside is an extra. Yeah. Now it's my job, so it's economically sustainable. So I'm just going to do it until I no longer enjoy it, or I can no longer finance it through doing this. You're actually going to hitchhike and broadcast it? It's fun. I do love what I do on a day-to-day basis. Oh yes, you do. And that's one of the reasons why I love along the way. Like, I think it's the best way to see a new place you haven't been before. It's usually local people that pick you up, and they kind of give you a sense and a feel for the area as you go through it, rather than just driving your own car or taking a bus, plane, or train.
Exactly.
It's a bit more intimate.
People that you stay in contact with?
Yeah, there's people I stay in contact with, and it's quite often that we'll exchange contact info or anything like that with people. And now that I broadcast it, I have like a business card and it has all my contact info, so that makes things easier.
And like, where's the one place that you would want to go back to?
Like to go back to?
Yeah, it's a tough question.
It is a tough question. Since I started streaming it, everyone always asks me my favorite place to hitchhike, and those are probably places I want to go back to. The three I always say are Ireland, Croatia, and Japan.
Ireland, Croatia. You got us to, it's fine. You were born in Croatia.
Oh, you're born in Croatia?
I was Croatian, yeah.
Oh, really? Hey, there you go. And then Japan would be the outlier between the two.
Where all did you go in Ireland?
I took the ferry from Scotland to Belfast, and then went around the north coast, past Giant's Causeway and stuff.
I live like 15 minutes from the Giant's Causeway.
Oh, really?
Up around the north coast there.
Okay.
It's so pretty. Did you get any sunny days though?
I did. I actually did. At Giant's Causeway it was sunny. The next day I was at some castle up on the north coast, and it was sunny.
Dunluce Castle.
I think so.
Did you get to the temple?
Ooh, what's the temple? I don't think so.
Temple. Oh, it's so pretty.
Oh, it's a trivia thing.
But it's fine. Once you go back to Ireland,
I plan on going back again. It's in my top 3, so.
And the Irish bars are always good.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. That's for sure. So is this just like your favorite swimming spot out here?
Ross Niger would be. I'll take you to Holyhead. Like,
Okay.
but Ross Niger's just back there a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a big beach. But there's yeah, it's like the best place like within an hour's drive for surfing.
Yeah.
But then there's a place called Hell's Mount, like an hour and 15 minutes away, and it's like always good surfers when I go there. Like
Okay.
even the bad days are good.
Oh, yeah.
And then there's a really pretty beach called Newborough.
Yeah.
You go there for like pretty sunsets because you have like Snowdon, like mountains on one side, and then like the beach, and then there's like a forest on the beach as well.
Did I have that?
Yeah, there's like a little lighthouse if you get a chance to go there.
Okay.
But it is kind of like rural, like it's kind of like
Yeah. Do you surf yourself?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I attempt to. I used to like surf a lot better whenever I was younger, whenever like I properly did it. But now it's just kind of fun. Did you ever go to Coleraine on your travels?
Coleraine?
To Northern Ireland. It's like by Port Rush and Worcester.
Trying to remember my geography from going through there. Because I zipped through it pretty quick.
Yeah.
First day I went from Belfast, I made it up to Giant's Causeway, and then camped like a walking distance away from Giant's Causeway. Then the next day I think I made it into the Republic of Ireland. So I zipped through it pretty quick. Yeah. Which part of Ireland are you from?
The north coast.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you said like right
So
next to
it's
Janska's Way.
a
Yeah.
little town called Colby.
Yeah.
I swear if it wasn't so cold, I'd stay there forever. But I just can't do it.
Well, you seem like you're okay with the cold since you're going swimming tonight.
My family own a water ski school in Northern Ireland. So
Oh,
like,
do they?
You're literally freezing all day.
Yeah.
Just about. Did you bring your wetsuit?
And are you going back to Ireland after you finish school?
I think I'll go traveling. Hopefully.
Go traveling, yeah.
I'm gonna work for my family again this season, like this summer, and
Yep.
then I think I'm gonna do a masters next year,
Okay.
and then go Australia.
Australia? Okay. Alright.
Your brother's still in Australia by then?
So he's gonna be there like every Christmas, kind of January time for the next like 5 years. So yeah, and then I think mum and dad said that they would take Christmas out there that year too. And they're Australian and too, and I said, so this is all I had to like do.
All I
I'm
had
not
to
gonna
do.
pretend that I know anything about that.
Okay.
That's all I had. It's like a good spot for like 5 minutes now.
Okay.
So are you just wanting to drop anywhere?
Yeah, just anywhere and I can walk from there.
Where are you walking to? Do you
I have no. I'm probably gonna grab a bite to eat and then figure out what I want to do with my life. Yeah. Well, I've even got a McDonald's here. This place is bumping.
Are you in one with Mackey's?
No, I'm not gonna get McDonald's.
Oh, sorry. I don't even know what you're. Oh yes, Trafalgar Bay. I don't know how far Trafalgar Bay is. Yeah, these are pretty
Like the
little
nearest roundabout.
Yeah. I will. Okay, now I'm getting lost. Go to the Have you got in the car with anyone really dodgy yet? That you're like, oh,
I've turned down rides from the dodgiest people.
really?
Some of the dodgiest rides, in my opinion, have been people that aren't competent drivers.
Yeah.
It's not like a speed thing. It's like they just don't know how to stay in their lane, kind of thing.
Okay, I think I might go back that way. Right to the scepter. But yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah, but
To be fair, I do drive too fast. I need to stop, and I apologise if you'd be like gripping. But
yeah, it's not a speed thing. It's people that actually can't drive. Like
Yeah.
they can't stay in their lane. They're distracted and they're all over the
I
place.
get it.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm usually not the best driver. Before I let anyone in the car, I'm like, I apologise in advance. But it's fine. It was just a motorway.
What else? Oh, I got picked up by a guy that did 38 years in prison in Oklahoma. I asked him why. He shot his nephew.
Oh no.
Steep.
I actually got shot at myself in Arkansas. I didn't know he was shooting at me, but I was right behind the sign he was shooting at. He was testing a new gun next to a riverbank. Not practicing safe gun procedures, but he was testing out a new 9mm pistol. And I was right behind that. So I called out and got him to stop shooting, and then I stood behind him while he shot, instead of at the business end.
Jesus. Fair play. It's a good story to tell.
Yeah, when you survive anything that's like a little scary, you're like, well, yeah,
I
no,
know,
I'll
you're
make a
like,
story.
I'm a badass.
Yeah.
Fair.
But I learned that I don't like being on the business end of a firearm after that.
Yeah, I get you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, that's pretty insane.
But it was very common in the United States for people to say, just so you know, I've got a gun on me, like, don't try anything kind of thing. Where that doesn't happen anywhere else.
I think I literally burst into tears if someone told me that. Like, no.
See, I don't care too much, because, like, I'm not going to give you a reason to shoot me, so don't be dumb and shoot me for no reason. But I won't give you a reason to.
It's just scary. Imagine you just said, like, the wrong something that they didn't believe in, but you just thought it was, like, a passing comment. I'd be like...
I got picked up by one Marine in North Carolina, and it was, the line was like, just so you know, I'm a Marine, I've got like a pistol right here, so if you try anything, I'll fucking kill you. I'm like...
I would have just sat in silence for the rest of the time.
Fair enough. Yeah, but we bonded actually pretty well, and then
really?
I think we exchanged contact info, I think.
Fair. To be fair, I might just leave you here, because like, there's the docks over there, and I honestly don't know my way around Holyhead any more than that.
Anywhere where it's easy to pull over, I can navigate my way for fun.
If that's alright.
Yeah, let's get beauty.
At a junction, pull over at a junction.
Alright, well, before I hop out, I'll get you a card if you do want to see what I do.
Yes, definitely. I see. Thank you so much.
Good luck, huh?
Huh?
Good luck on you.
I'll need it. I'll need luck. That's kind of what I travel on. Oh yeah, we didn't exchange names. What's your guys' names?
Kate.
Kate and Roscoe?
Yoska.
Yosko. Yeah. Nice to meet you too. Have a great swim.
Yeah, enjoy. Thank you.
Alright, just 1 second. Get my bag out of the boot. Alright, thanks again.
No worries.
Nice to meet you. Bye. Dropped their ball out of the back. Alright, do we still have the funny title? Do we have? I think we have to change the title to a new location, unfortunately. And Holyhead isn't as funny. Oh god. No. Alright, I'm gonna put the sign away, alright? We're done with this for now, but I'll probably use it again to get back down there, because I do have to get back down there. Directional facing my way, but I wanted it to pick up their voices better, so Did it automatically switch to that, or are we still on the internal microphone? Oh yeah, it's kind of rough. Is it though? Sound the same? I can fix it. It fixes itself. Should we change the title? Probably. We are in a different place. It's not pronounced Clanford Diddly Go Go Go. Internal? Sounds better. Okay, well, half people are saying it's internal and half people say it sounds better. Lots of wind noises. Well, I'm just gonna do the thing anyway. Alright, now it should sound different. Supposed to use a streaming hitchhike, a cell phone. Let's see if we can see the coastline before it gets dark. Way better? Alright. Okay. Spoons layer trip? I don't know. I don't pre-research weather spoons. Want to get a streaming bag? I'm in the process of getting one, but why don't I have one already? It's not even a cost thing. It's a powering it. It's a trying to figure out the mobility of it, because right now I'm wireless. I run it off of a wireless modem, and I have this setup which is completely separate from everything else. It's quite easy for me to just set this down anywhere, take my bag off separately, figure that all out. Thing about like streaming backpacks is you have to attach your camera to your bonder encoder, your live view, your TVU, your Terra deck. It's wired, it's not wireless. And trying to integrate that with this, and most of them are streaming backpack. I already got 60 liters of backpack. How do I integrate a backpack into my backpack setup that can then be wired to some kind of stick where I can then stream off of that, but then be able to carry it so it's attached there, but then take it off so it's detached from there, put my backpack in the trunk of a car, and then bring my streaming equipment into the front of the car. Anyway, I need to figure out where I am and where I'm going. Do. This view isn't great. What view? Okay. Hollyhead. Ooh. I'll have to walk quite a bit to be camping from anywhere here. Down there would probably work. Yeah, that'd work. Okay. It's a bit run down. Yeah, this place is not currently in use. Careful of exploding batteries and chargers. Okay. We could take the ferry to Ireland. Let's go back to Ireland, everyone. Hollyhead to Dublin. But I need to get some charge tonight, I think. Well, that's the way to like Hollyhead proper, so let's just go that way. How far is that? It's a bit of a walk. Let's see, Jerome. More Jerome. Ooh, fish and chips. Can I eat in there? No, it's just a takeaway. I am hungry. be smart to probably get a hostel. Maybe. Yeah, it might be smart to get a hostel tonight. Oh look! Cell phone tower. Thanks. Oh, it's windy. Looks miserable outside. It's actually not that bad. There's actually some clear sky on the horizon. About Isle of Man. Maybe. Sad news, no Weatherspoons in Holyhead. I wouldn't go on a Saturday anyway. If it was Tuesday or something like that, maybe I'd do it if there was one here, but there's not one here anyway, so there's multiple no reasons. I go town center, but I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. Hello, Chopper. Still haven't hitched a helicopter. I don't want to sit in there for an extended period of time. I'm trying to charge my stuff. If I'm getting a hostel tonight, then I can just, it doesn't really matter because I have enough for tonight. Okay, am I like walking down the right way? Will this get me somewhere? Maybe that's the main road in there, but I don't think you're supposed to walk down there. This follows kind of, yeah, it's fine. Good moment for the Schwarzenegger impression. Get to this chopper. I don't think I can do a good Schwarzenegger. It's a tough one. Pizza? I could go for pizza, get pub food, and talk to Welsh speakers. Well, we talked to a lot of native Welsh people today. I'm so tired of like drinking, you know? Treat yourself to Airbnb. If I'm gonna pay for accommodation, I'm gonna get the cheap accommodation, and cheapest is usually a hostel. I would use travel checks when I travel overseas. Man, people brought that up a few times now. No one uses travel checks anymore. I don't know, like most places I know don't take checks anymore. It's not a thing. Oh, this must be the train station. Deuce in my pants. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Deuce in my pants. It's a good one. Carlsberg, 2 pounds a pint. That's not bad. Let's go for soup schedule. When you go to different countries, my body clock isn't even. Used to winter's nights getting pitch black backpack. Yeah, maybe, like, depends. Flying back from Japan was like the best because my flight left at like 5 p.m. on like, I don't know, Wednesday or something. And since I crossed the international date line, I flew for 8 hours and arrived the same Wednesday at like 8 a.m. And on board I slept. So as far as my body clock was concerned, I got on my flight, I drank some alcohol, I had some food, I passed out, woke up, it was morning. It just happened to be the same morning of the day I left. But sometimes it doesn't work out that cleanly. Favorite Scotland, Ireland, Wales, England? That's very tough for me to say. I don't even know. So, World War I memorial. Oh yeah, World War II memorial. The top says 1914. It's 1918. The bottom says 39 to 45. If I am gonna get a hostel, where are they? Goes to Ireland's top 3, so it's Ireland? Probably. Never mind, they don't have a hostel in town. How do they not have a hostel? Unless Google Maps isn't complete. It's very surprising to me. Couch surfing then? I don't know. Well, anyway, let's get food first, then we can figure this out. Lots of hotels? Well, I'd rather not spend much on a hotel. Because I am about to spend a ton of money. I did say the new setup wasn't a money thing, but it is a significant investment. Past the hostel about 5 minutes ago. Okay, well, I didn't see it on the map. try on a Poto. What's that? Chinese food, tandoori. Well, it looks like if I just walk down the street, then there'll be several options. So let's just walk down the street then. Stay in your tent. I'm quite low on batteries. Quite out of date on showers. I can stay in my tent. I think I could do tomorrow. Probably do tomorrow. Ever build a fire when you camp if it's cold? I love fire. No. Some free camping and I follow the leave no trace kind of principles, and having a campfire doesn't leave no trace. Maybe there's a proper fire pit, but still, almost always no. Is it hostel at that address? Okay. Oh, that's way out of town. If I recall correctly, I think I saw that when I did Google search it. Anglesey Outdoors. Youth.
What happened to like 10 of us?
Youth.
Oh, we're going to be on, there's like 10 of us.
Why? Some dude's just riding a bike backwards down the street. Was that in frame? I was looking at this pub. Dude rides by on a bike backwards. I didn't expect that. just never seen that. Been to Scotland yet? Went all the way to John O'Groats. Alright, where am I? Library, police, post office. Well, that was the main street, it seems like. What do I feel like? Premier's getting that? Street food and beer and food? I really don't feel like drinking. I'm so tired of drinking. Look behind you. For what? That's not right at all. It's the wrong place. Fire truck behind you. Yeah, I see that place. Alright, we'll just get food there then. Home cooked food. Let's hope the connection works in here. Is that a plug? No. Oh, there's a plug there. Oh, we can plug in. Single double family rooms. Ensuite. Free Wi-Fi, tea, coffee making facilities. Free view. This is a bar. It won't be very quiet, that's for sure. Until very late. 25 pounds per night? Ugh. Maybe. A bucket of wings. You get a whole bucket. $11.75. Trusty favorites. Fish and chips we love. 8 pounds. Fish and chips, that's always good. Seafood linguine. Burgers. Build your own burger. What do you want to buy on top of your choice? So for chips and salad. The burger's probably a decent value. This comes with chips and salad. Steak and chips. The specialty of the house. There are ones that are like all like we love. They're fish and chips and classic gammon steak, which is 12-ounce gammon steak, char grilled served with chips, peas, pineapple or egg. Alright. Kids meal dessert. Lunch club. That's not me. Dude, beer. I don't feel like drinking tonight. It's like I don't usually drink too much, but I just drink very regularly. It's not good. Snack Shack. Favorite snacks to share with friends. American combo. This is one of the American combos. Hand-cut potato wedges, onion rings, smoky barbecue chicken wings, chicken strips, and garlic bread. That's the American combo. America. Build your own burger. How much is to build your own burger? Do you have to pay for each topping? Another cheese. Like the toppings you get are onion rings, egg, cheese, bacon, mushrooms, onion, and spicy cheese. Can I just have all of that for the same price? Stupid of the day? I don't know. I have to read their special board. Apparently there's a special board somewhere. We can see if there's any specials. Anyway, let's do that. There's nothing on the special board. Special board's empty and doesn't have the soup on it. I might get to build your own burger. Add a side or topping. How much is this build your own burger? There's a classic cheeseburger for £6.75. Well, I'll just ask them anyway. Got it. Got Coke. That's pretty much dark outside. I have to decide what I want to do, but there is a plug over there. I should plug in while I'm here. In case I do camp outside. Toppings to yours, so they charge 50 pence for each topping. It is just an add-on to the classic cheeseburger. So it's beef burger, char grilled with melted cheese. So there were chips and salad. So I still got chips and salad. And then I added the most calorie dense things I could. So I got, my choices were onion rings, egg, cheese, bacon, but I already had cheese, so I guess double cheese, mushrooms, onion, spicy cheese, but they don't have spicy cheese. Otherwise I probably would have got that. So I got with onion rings, cheese, or onion rings, egg, and bacon. Egg, extra protein. a burger? Never thought of it. Yeah, it's good. Had it a few times. Messy, probably. Battery. 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 Wait, this one actually has charge in it. Battery. 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 Only one room available to stay on the website? Well, I don't know what I'm doing. Was it 30 pounds? I'm not sure. No, I'm not going to Dublin. I was just in Ireland. I've been paying with. Like, my thing hasn't said I've dropped bitrate at all, so I don't know. Don't allow those in luggage when you check in the airport, right? I have to bring them on my carry-on. What happened? Nothing changed? I don't know. Save. This whole time, my bitrate has shown 700 bitrate. So I don't know. It went to the unstable connection page? Or what did it do? Is that what it did? Went unstable connection. Okay. Take long to charge up? 8 to 10 hours. Getting Ruben there in the pub? Maybe. What do you use the stream connecting shit? OnePlus 6 cell phone connection is a Netgear Nighthawk MR1100 M1 modem with unlimited RLs, unlimited inter. I think my battery's gonna split out of charge, get too hot. Yep. I think I'm getting P20 for streaming. The only downside depends what you're doing for audio, but it doesn't have a headphone jack. They're banned in the USA? What's banned in the USA? Are you planning to stream Hitchhiking in Japan? Yeah, probably after this trip. Once I go back and get a new equipment, Japan will be probably my next trip. Are you warm now? Yeah. Different electronic devices for every continent? Not necessarily. Some things are more internationally equipped than others. I would consider solar panels attached to your backpack. I've used them. I've used one. Anchor, PowerPort, solar, something or other. And it sucked. Come to Norway? I have. I'd like to go again though. I have, and I'd like to go again. So top about having Pokemon Go's thing, RAV power. This is my first ever mobile battery. I've had this one since 2015, and it still works. So. I have to just make a decision right now if I'm going to stay somewhere and not care about the batteries and stuff like that, or if I'm going to camp. I don't think camping would be too difficult in this town. I don't know what it's supposed to be like. I'm just going to camp. I just need to do a wet wipe thing, because we're getting there. Hey, cheers, thanks.
It's the only way I get them on for you.
What's that? It's delicious, is what it's gonna be. Ah, yeah. That looks nice. Good call, everyone. Thank you for leaning me in the direction of a burger. Excuse me, can you work? Get in there. Yeah, you're the right type of plug. Get in there. Why are you doing that? How are you doing that? What is wrong? What's wrong? There we go. Cheese. Okay. What else? This. Anything else? Oh, this guy. Ever seen onion rings that thick? Man, you have not seen many onion rings. Those aren't that thick. Like, come on. You guys are amateurs. Well, but I can charge this battery, which I can then swap into that one. What else? I love cheap thrills. Don't mind me just taking all the power. All of it. All the power. Until things get busier here. It's a whole onion. It's not that thick. You guys just aren't experienced in the art of the onion ring. Okay? And this guy. Perfect. Okay, I'm ready. Like, okay, I guess I'll just eat these separate. Butter rings for the burger? The burger looks pretty thick to me. Hot. Fast charge takes 1 hour to fully charge. Fast charge what? Say to become an uncle? Yeah, it's an exciting moment for the family. Getting 5G this year, it's extremely localized. Like you go to San Francisco, you'll get it on these certain blocks, but not on these next blocks. But then you'll get it on these other blocks over here, but not these blocks over here. It'll help with like saturated towers. There'll be more bandwidth, but. Everyone, evolution is thing about it's not. Country, no. The whole time it's going to the poor connection page, so I don't know. This Vodafone doesn't work unless I'm going direct to Twitch. What I did was I restarted Streamlabs. I don't know. It's not notifying me that we're getting any ads. What was Broken Arrow used as? It was a code name for... Was that losing the nuclear weapon? So it was... Okay, Broken Arrow is bad then. Are we all digging the music? I'm digging the music. Can't wait to upgrade my setup. Finished channel yesterday. I've been watching the VODs. Wanted to say thank you for sharing your experience. Hi. Thank you for being a part of the experience, Centurion. Oh god, this is a substantial burger. Free riffles? No idea. I don't know. Let's go back in England. I'll probably do England really quick this time around. Excuse me, cheese. Oh, look at that cheese. Oh god. It's falling apart. I don't know how to... Oh god. What's that bird menu? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh no. Uh-oh. Onion rings, egg, and bacon. Oh, 3 toppings. I don't think my chargers will cause an interference. I really don't know what else to do about the signal thing. Still don't know what to do about the connection thing. Put the time. Like, the thing is, the whole time on my stream, yeah, we can go straight to Twitch. I can end the stream and go straight to Twitch. The whole time on my thing, it says we're at 700 bitrate. I haven't seen it go down below 700 bitrate this whole time. I don't know when to talk because I don't know what's being broadcast because the whole time it says I'm pushing 700 bitrate. So I'm going to switch direct to Twitch. Wait, the burger goes in. The patty's okay. It's nothing like crazy special, but it's hearty. It's a big burger. Doesn't look 720p because it's not. I'm pushing 700 bitrate 480p. And the RTMP server is upscaling that to 720p for 4000 bitrate. But it won't look like 720p 4000 bitrate native. It just helps a little bit. How much money do you have left? That's a question you're not supposed to ask someone. How much money do you make? How much money do you have? Can I, oh, in cash? I still have like 19 pounds because I pay everything on card that I can. I'm stealing it to a 4K TV. Does it look beautiful? I bet it does. 700 bitrate. Question is how much you spent today? $9.85 plus. What did I pay this morning? I forget how much I paid this morning, so I don't know. Anyway, maybe 15 pounds. Call that Burger and Whales? No way. No way. Burger, chips, and drink for £3 there, then go and get a burger, chips, and drink for £3. That sounds great. big. It's good. They cook that fast? Yep. I was hungry, so I'm happy. Albeit when they brought it out, I was busy messing around with all my things. Once across the stream when I upgrade my setup because the stream's too unreliable. I don't want to do it that day and have the stream be down for half the day based on things outside of my control. Where you guys all cheered so many bits to have something happen and then you won't be able to see it. Was it raining here today? Is it? Hopefully it's not too windy rainy here tonight. Did someone look up the weather tonight for Holyhead, Wales? Precipitation and wind speed? Upgrade setup consists of, it'll probably be a live view based monitor and encoder using, I already have one, an FDRX 3000 Sony action camera. Essentially the basis of a gun run backpack, just set up in a way that integrates well into my backpack and how I stream.
But they have to stay there. So they must have to stay there. Oh my god, I went in.
Work out a deal for the cross-chest current equipment with minor apps, but to compensate it's now a one-week cross stream. I don't think, no. This will be a one-day thing. Actually, hydrating with the correct foods like brown it's got electrolyte. Yeah, it's got what plants crave. 40 kilometer-hour winds here. That's manageable. 0% precip, 25 mile/hour winds. Okay, I can do that. What direction are the winds coming from? I just have to plan out. If I can shelter myself from the wind a little bit, I will do that. If not, I can manage 25 mile an hour. %% precip and 25 to 20 mile per hour winds tonight and tomorrow. At 10 tonight and 25 wind. Okay. You camping tonight? Yeah, I think I want to. I don't want to pay £30 for a room. That's probably sucks, and then it's gonna be really loud. I'd rather camp in some woods somewhere. Eating burgers, many American shop size, about the same size as this one. Yep. To me, this is an above average size burger. Well, it's not like huge, but yeah. Wins from the West. Alright. I think I can deal. Burger. I think I can do that. Messing with a different streaming app that uses different encoding methods to prevent Fs. What streaming app? This is eating content I've been waiting for. Perfect, Marco Waka. Welcome to the eating stream. Other than the accent, did you notice any difference between Scottish, Irish, English, or Welsh people? Like, nothing that stands out that much. Clearly the accent thing, but I have an accent. But Hitchhiking was about the same wait times, except around cities, which is a bit slower. And yeah. Shits will be cold now? That's okay. Which shop sells one with 2 quarter-pound patties, cheese, bacon, ham, and egg, lettuce, tomatoes, onion, and mayo? Have to eat it. Fish it out. Got rides quick? I got rides quick everywhere in Europe so far. The only place where it's been like slow was Brighton to London and London North. Start yelping your dinner experiences. I don't know how to review food. I'm like, it's good. Layer trick split still in testing. So what does this do? How's it? Rear stuffing? Like, can it? I envision it as like it would somehow have some form of adaptive bitrate. So say you're trying to push 2500 bitrate, which for me is really high, and then it kind of drops down to 2000, 1500. It just adapts for that without actually fully lagging. Is the wristband spin? Can you read it? The other side says. Have some chips? No, you can. Maka Waka can though. There you go, Maka Waka. Never mind. Maka Waka's going to bed. Sorry for feeding you right before bed. Boils down to network stability and speed. Yeah. So I'm just Curious how they're trying to make it more stable with their app. They must have a strategy. Find a room yet? I'm just gonna camp tonight, Michelle. Different encoding method, so if video drops, the audio will still be connected. Still relies on OBS for scenes. Not relies, but just establishes more reliable connection apparently. Okay. Quite often when my stream drops, it's because like my modem completely disconnected from the internet essentially. So there'd be no chance of it putting out any signal, even just an audio signal, when I have absolutely zero signal. Also made issues with Streamlabs caching, so that's why I'm looking at the alternatives. How's your testing gone? But yeah, for the ones that are actually established right now, I don't know what else you'd use other than Streamlabs. I hear a lot of people having problems with Stream Elements, and you can't choose to broadcast it to an RTMP server, so just direct to Twitch is your only option. This has been good so far. I need to go out again with the new app and go to low, no signal areas and see if it'll auto reconnect. Streamlabs just disconnects without any notice. Yeah. It's a hot sauce, it's malt vinegar. No, I can try it. So I do have problems with Streamlabs.
Like now I should put on my right foot. That's what I do.
Anything I want to do after this? I'm gonna hang out here until things pick up a little bit. And I don't want to take up this, it's a 4-person table, or even more because it's a bench on the side and you kind of tuck away in the corner. I don't want to take up this whole table once it gets busy. Unless people come up and want to sit with me. And then that's okay. Cache is being transmit in bursts when the connection is good. But then if you're like in a poor connection area and you're caching all this, you have all this built-up video, and then you've got this huge delay to like catch up. Then what? You like kind of like sit down for a moment and be like, okay, I'm not going to say anything for 1 minute while we let the cached video catch up. You have 600 people sitting with you? That's true. This 4-person table has a lot of people. Now, you guys, as far as they're concerned, are not paying customers. Okay? So, they don't, I'm sorry to say this, but they don't actually appreciate you that much. You deserve more appreciation, but they're not going to appreciate your existence very much. Okay? This is a jam. I actually don't know this song. Hey, the bathroom is only for paying customers. That's what it said on the I'm back. Like, this whole time it's been saying 700 bitrate. Which you probably didn't hear me talking about. It's nothing I hate about Streamlabs. Sometimes this just happens. It says I'm pushing 700 bitrate, but I'm not, clearly. Hey, Airborne. And I Holmesy. No, really, you didn't have it all yesterday. An absolutely perfect day has been bugging. Well, yesterday wasn't absolutely perfect. And every time we did lose connection, the stream went offline, and quite often people had to refresh the whole stream to go back. So when you do go offline, you'll lose 1/4 to 1/2 of your viewers. Asanta loved the stream. It's what I put on before I go to sleep because how chill it is. God, do like the stream. Asanta. This is very much better than going 100% offline and having people need to restart the whole stream. The whole Twitch machine got unplugged kind of error thing. Very annoying. Where are you heading next? I gotta go back the highway I just came on, but then I don't know where. How late were the trains past your tent the other night? Oh, it was 2 nights ago. They didn't run that late. It wasn't too bad. Also, the trains are very short. You get the railway crossing for a couple seconds, and then it's a 2-car train. It's just a 2-car train. Connection went to that barbecue place? Yeah. At the barbecue place, we had like 550 viewers, and then it disconnected for, really, it looked like just a few seconds. But I guess it'll drop down to 300 viewers or something like that. How long does it take you to eat food? A long time, because I'm talking to people. I'm not focused on the food that much. fries every day. Me? No, I did have fries in Aberystwyth. I had fries yesterday. What did I have for dinner yesterday? I had a sausage roll and a sandwich for dinner. You should be because you paid for it. Well, I'm not. They're requesting a refill? Free refills are a lot less of a thing in Europe. I'll be in no time. See? And then people say they come here and I'm always eating, but I don't seem to gain weight. What's up with that? What's up with that? I must be being active or something like that. Hey Owen, how's it going? The scariest hitchhiking experience you have had? Exclamation point shooter 1, exclamation point shooter 2. Play the instruments. I used to play guitar. I have a harmonica in my bag, but I can't play it. Well, I don't know how to play it. And I've carried that in my backpack since Rhode Island. That was a long time ago. That was like in July or something like that. And it's now January. It's been half a year with a harmonica that I haven't been using. When I was in Ireland, blokes I hung with drank vodka and Diet Coke. There you go. Same then I hit 30? I guess we'll see. I wonder what I'll be doing at 30. 24, 25 in 6 months. I don't know what I'll do. I want to at least try to see if I can stream through this whole year. Do a whole 2019 of streaming and just see where we're at the end of the year. But I don't want to do long term. I'm conflicted. WTF at the shooter clip? Good times, right? Arkansas, I'm telling you, good times. Did you go through Porthmadog? I don't know. Good, how's your day going? My day's been quite good. I've had a good day. We went through that place with the long name. Yeah. Go. Hey, B Frosty. You're heading to France next. That's the thought. And you tell her you're 25, don't know why I assumed you're older than me. Is it this wonderful facial hair that's not really that much facial hair? Does it make me look mature? Is it my smoky radio voice? What is it? What is it?
Oh yeah, that was a big sale on there, yeah.
Go to Normandy? Normandy? I'm guessing Normandy, France? Only remember the go. Yeah, me too. Was Shooter 2 about her animal? No, that was just a continuation of Shooter 1. It's the same guy. Just, I went out, got him to stop shooting in my direction, then went behind him and he continued shooting. Beware full moon on the marsh. Trevor was woken up by a guy practice again? No, I was setting up my tent. I was in the process of setting up my tent. So I wasn't woken up. I was still streaming because I was setting up my tent. You got shot at? Yeah, I was right downrange. The guy didn't know he was shooting at me. But I was still directly downrange. I was right behind the sign he was shooting at. And I showed it in the morning. I don't know if there's a clip in the morning. I probably find it in the VODs or now the highlights of where I showed in the morning where the guy was. I showed bullet casings on the ground, the sign he was shooting at, and then bullet holes on the sign, and then where I was right behind him. Do you like British chips? Yeah, I do. Pretty ballsy to do what you do. I just don't think so. I don't think hitchhiking is as dangerous and scary as people make it out to be. To me, it's normal. But that's coming from someone that's done this for 4 years, 1,100 lives. But this is normal to me. When I get up in the morning and I just pick a direction to start hitchhiking, that is a normal day. I've done more days like that than like days where you have like a routine at home with work and stuff. Some type exclamation shooter to
It's
your
for getting shot it.
Interesting. Maybe our
But
bot's
don't
not
make
working.
it a habit.
Has our bot been doing stuff? After I got my second and third ride, it seemed fine. Yeah, people are just scared of something they haven't done before. Terramiable. Just gonna make it one word. Terramiable. Thank you for the 100 bits for getting shot at, but don't make it a habit. I will do my best. Thank you for the 100 bits. Terramiable. I think Trevor's living proof that hitchhiking is rarely dangerous. Yeah. Like, it has to be more dangerous than driving your own car, unless you're a horrible driver, because you're dealing with the unknown nature of random strangers. Like there is a wild card there. There's an unknown factor there. Where when you're driving your own car, your factors are kind of known as far as who you're going to be sitting in your car with. But outside of that, scared we don't have money for food or shelter? Well, I always have my own shelter, and I always travel with a certain amount of money, enough money to get home if I need to. That's like, those things give me peace of mind. Knowing I have shelter, knowing I have appropriate equipment for the conditions I will be in, and finances to get home should I need to, whether that's I need to or family reasons wise I need to get home, I can. That's peace of mind to me. So I don't really care what happens. I can get dropped off pretty much anywhere and I'll be fine. The unknown is what brings me back day after day. And yeah, that's one of the big things for me is I don't have to think about what I want to do that day, really. My day just makes itself. I just pick a direction, meet people, and kind of just figure things out as I go along. I don't like planning that much. Why hitchhiking instead of public transport? Public transport to me is boring. Hitchhiking forces me to be social. I travel by meeting people. Usually I travel by meeting local people. So when you're in a place you haven't been before, and you're hitchhiking by jumping in cars of people that are local to that place, you get to talk, interact with them, maybe they show you around the place, maybe they even invite you over to stay at their place. I don't think there's a better way to get to know somewhere you haven't been, a country you haven't been to, a state you haven't been to, a province you haven't been to, wherever from the world. If you go to somewhere new and you hitchhike through it, I think you're going to get a much better feel for that place than if you were taking the same amount of time and driving in your own car, taking a bus, or taking a train, or taking a plane across this place. crazy dangerous situation? Just the shooting incident we talked about earlier. Exclamation point shooter 1, shooter 2. I was downrange of some guy shooting in Arkansas. But I know people aren't going to.
We've got photographic evidence from Gemma and my university. It's mad. I still think the best one is getting down to the best one to let them flower. I want everything. Not before, though. I can't afford from
So the shooter clip remind me of Daisy running around, all this thing get shot at. Yeah, didn't like that. But the shooting clip wasn't even a hitchhiking thing; it was a camping thing. That wasn't someone who picked me up hitchhiking. I was just camping next to a riverbank. Hitchhike the ocean. That's something I would like to do. That's a goal of mine, to hitchhike across the body of like an actual ocean. I've hitchhiked across a lake. I've hitchhiked ferries before. Both ethically and unethically hitchhiked ferries. Was Love Life on the Road tempted to try talking to those body women at the bar? It's not my goal when I go setting out, and I'm trying to show people what hitchhiking's like, and hitchhiking isn't about trying to sleep with everyone that you see as you go. So I know every time people see girls on stream, people go crazy, but that's not really the goal here. Bored of hitchhiking yet? No. Came to Ontario at Rainbow Falls by Wawa. Wawa, Ontario. You know, that is a legendarily, like, actually has legends about being so bad for hitchhiking. Like legends, like where one guy, he tried for like weeks to hitchhike out there and he couldn't catch a lift, and eventually he gave up and decided to just move there, live there, found a wife, or got a girlfriend, became a wife, got a house, had kids, settled there because he couldn't hitchhike out of there.
Oops, sorry. Okay, yeah. See what it stands for, yeah?
Maybe a dumb question, but do you hear much Welsh in Wales, or do people pretty much speak English all the time? I haven't heard any in Holyhead, but I haven't been here that long. Like this morning when I was just... What was I doing? Was I making the sign or was I just eating? I think I was just eating. And the guy at the cafe, one of the guys that ran the cafe was talking to the guy that was delivering the bakery stuff, and they were talking in Welsh. What was I talking about? Yeah. Wawa. Like, you can Google Wawa hitchhiking. It's... They probably have quite a few stores. And the reason that is okay, it's like halfway between Thunder Bay and Sault Ste. Marie, and those are about 8-hour drive between them. And it's like the only thing kind of in the middle there. So if you get dropped off there, you're kind of... Someone has to commit to driving you 4 hours to the next place. So like that's the next major place, Sault Ste. Marie. And how did it work before? When hitchhiking was more popular, the people that were driving that whole shot, most people wouldn't stop them all. They'd be driving the whole shot from Thunder Bay to Sault Ste. Marie. And if they were going to pick up a hitchhiker, they probably would have already picked up a hitchhiker, so they've already got a full car. So when they get past you hitchhiking in Wawa, they've already got a full car, so they're not going to pick you up. And people that wouldn't pick up a hitchhiker already drove past other hitchhikers, and they weren't going to pick you up. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with chat tonight. It's kind of strange. He's sexually attracted to nice roll shoulders. That's true. I like them thick. I like my shoulders thick. Where you shower, I don't. And I'm several days unshowered, so I'm getting a little bit ripe. I'll probably do wet wipes. Refresh things a little bit. Probably get another drink. What was it?
Yeah, I've got it in the house. Yeah.
Must be full moon. Why is that? What makes you say that? 6 p.m. and I'm in bed with a stomach bug. Oh no, toxic. That doesn't sound fun at all. Hitch, are you single? I'm gay. Can be in Hollyhead in 24 hours. Please let me know. I don't think I'll be in Hollyhead in 24 hours. You'll have to try and find me. Also, something strange about talking about sex? Oh, I wasn't even talking about the sex part. I wasn't even talking about the sex part.
Oh, that's gross. I need a 2-week break.
But yeah, my last shower was at Jerome's place in Newcastle, West Ireland, but it's been several days. There's too many thirsty people in chat. That's typical.
When something goes wrong,
I like it. Yeah, there you go.
so for £12 a month,
Let's try and find me. Sounds like a challenge.
get British Gas home care boiler cover.
Yeah, I'm very unpredictable.
Engineers will get it sorted. You can contact us 24/7.
You a player, Trev? No, I wouldn't call myself a player.
Home care products online by the 18th of February. Get one month. British Gas home care. Conditions apply.
Alright. Since I'm charging stuff, I'm gonna hang out here a little bit. It's still really slow here. It's at 6 right now. Going to Malta during your Europe trip. Great country. Probably not on this trip.
Normally, at the time that I go out, they will get snow every year.
Got bit by black flies in Ontario. Half my face is swelled up. Yeah, they're bad in Ontario. Another reason to not like Ontario. I don't like hitchhiking across Ontario. Here's why. It's 2,000 kilometers across, okay? That's a lot of kilometers. That's 1,200 miles. That's a lot of miles. A lot of kilometers. Most of it's 90 km/h speed limits. That's a big province at a slow speed limit. Now, do most people drive 90? No. But still, it's very slow. Starting to smell a little bit my dog? Probably a little bit. It's tough to tell, like, yourself, like, you're used to your own, like, you're around your own body all day, so you're used to it. And it's usually a gradual change, so it's not immediately like, whew, hot damn. It's like gradual. Yeah. But it's probably getting there. What's the plan for tonight? Are you camping out, or did you find a place? I'll be camping out. That's most likely what's going to happen. What toiletries do you always carry? I've got some, like, Dr. Bronner's peppermint, like, multi-use soap thing. You can use it for shampoo if I need to. I prefer to have normal shampoo, but that, toothpaste, toothbrush, antiperspirant, specifically antiperspirant, because I try to avoid sweating. I know people are like, it's bad for you, bugger it off. I'm going to try and avoid sweating so I don't smell as quickly. Your deodorant doesn't actually deodorize very well. It just smells like musty sweat with a bit of, like, fragrance to it. Antiperspirant's where it's at. What are deals? I've got some ibuprofen, acetaminophen. A hair comb. Yes, those are the essentials. you're anxious about where you could possibly camp. How does that affect you long term on these 50+ days hitchhiking trips? Well, you get very used to it. So when I do start a new trip after taking a break at home, there's some idle nervousness about breaking out from this comfortable environment and going out into the world and being in realistically just uncomfortable situations. Being outside in nature. In the winter it's cold, in the summer it's hot. And then finding places to camp. Like there's always like, I don't know where I'm going to be that night. And a lot of people are unsettled by that. Once I settle into a trip, I'm very much comfortable with that fact where I don't know where I'm going to stay that night, but I'm okay with that. I'll make it work, because I always do. Is anyone ever sticking for a homeless panhandler? Well, I'm never sitting there with a pan or a hat or anything panhandling, so usually not. I have had people pull over when I'm hitchhiking on like on-ramps and stuff to like give me money. They're like, I can't give you a lift, but I can give you money. I'm like, that's not what I'm trying to do. So I don't know if they think I'm trying to get money or if they're just trying to help out someone who's hitchhiking. I don't know. Anyway.
Unless you know you have a shower to go out. It's this one. If you go on the shower,
Might get one more drink. It's £1.60. I don't think I need anything sweet though. Oh, there's Welsh. Some kind of hope or something. I'm a hitchhiker. I think that was my response when we had, was it Corey Boy? Corey Boy 6? Is it 6? Anyway, he started the banana meme. It came by some kind of hobo or something. I'm like, I don't know, I'm a hitchhiker. Thanks for answering my questions yet again. Really like what you're doing. It's very eye-opening and also quite an experiment to undertake. Yeah, it's kind of uncharted territories as far as live streaming hitchhiking. It has a lot of challenges along the way, but I think it's quite interesting to have it as a live format. And I love doing it. It adds an extra social aspect to hitchhiking. Hitchhiking is very social to me. Meeting people all day, people that pick you up. I love doing that. And this is something on top of that. So when I'm waiting 2 hours for a lift, I'm just hanging out with you guys talking. As far as I'm concerned, you guys are my travel partners, my travel friends, and you're just along on this trip with me. But the nice thing is, I still get to make the travel decisions. How about equals hitchhiker? It was a while ago when we were figuring out the exact definition of what people want to call me. Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Get another drink. Thanks. Jeez, the Welsh. When you go to Japan, will you meet Eric Rod? Yeah. Well, I met him at TwitchCon. I wouldn't mind meeting up with him in Japan. There's several people that stream in Asia that I wouldn't mind meeting up with. So. Love your stream, Trevor. Please don't mind my husband. No problem. Eric is hiking somewhere. Back in Japan. He's back in Japan right now, right? Hiking somewhere on stream. That'd be cool. Been to every country in the UK. What's your favorite? Yeah. What's your favorite? Maybe Scotland, for how wild parts of it are, like how you can still find kind of feels untouched places. You have a little say because of your checks, so I think that's true. Like, you have a little say, but I guess the final decision. Anyway, yeah. Aries back in Japan, he messaged me saying he's got a new flat. Very nice. Eric's awesome. Yeah, I met him at TwitchCon. Seems like a good guy. We hung out at the partner party. Yeah. Hey, Storm, where are you? I'm currently in Holyhead, Wales. Northwestern tip of Wales.
Gender fluid, everyone's equal, every fucking Garreg. You don't have to start naming your kids because it's not for women. Or,
Oh, no, that's the wrong. That's 10 euro cents. That's the wrong. Ever go caravanning? When I was in grade 7, we drove down in a motorhome to California. It's Ireland, don't lie. For my favorite UK country. Well, the Republic of Ireland. Northern Ireland's part of the UK, but Republic of Ireland isn't. You ever panhandled when you need a couple dollars? I've never. Never. What's your next destination after Wales? England, France, I think. I'm gonna try and hitchhike the tunnel to France. Interesting conversation at the bar? Yeah, I heard that. I just decided not to comment on it. Maybe I'll get a cider. Okay. No cider, okay. Has streaming changed the way you mentally feel on a daily basis when compared to hitching prior streaming? So, when I'm streaming and hitchhiking, I feel like I have to be more just like present than I would on other trips. And that means I have to have a bit more energy. On my other trips, there was definitely moments where you're not eating very much, you're not probably drinking as much as you're supposed to be, and you're in a little bit of a zombified state, trying to save money and be economical and camp out for extended periods of time, where you're like, I don't have very much energy during the day, so when I'm hitchhiking, like I'm still kind of there, but I'm just like the day just kind of flows. With streaming, I have to be present, and I talk all day. I've never talked so much in my life as when I'm streaming. Never talked so much in my life. It's kind of strange for me. So, I just have to be in a different state. Trying to hitch tunnel with everyone's trying to get to, it won't be good, except for they're trying to come the other way. They're not trying to leave UK, are they? Never beat a cider and black. Well, I'm gonna go see what ciders have anyway. Strongbow dark fruit, dark berry. Alright. A beer? Not a beer. Cider. Strong with dark fruit. That's okay. Dark fruit. Nice drink. Yeah, it's nice. It's good. It's good. Barley recommended. I just asked what ciders they had, and this was the one that they had on tap. So I'm like, yeah, that sounds good. That sounds nice. Drinks team incoming. One drink. I said I wasn't gonna have a drink. Thought you weren't drinking. Moose Guy Man, I know you're calling. Yeah, I know. But I just wanted to hang out here. It's still pretty slow in here. I'm trying to get as much juice out of this thing as possible. I just feel like I need to spend money on a semi-regular basis. Ciders and beer? Yes. I had a good day. Any highlights I should look out for and watch your day back? We may, guys, when I started today, I made a sign to hitchhike into it's like 50 something characters, one word. So making that was fun. Then having the guys try to explain how to say it was fun. The hitchhiking was good. People were friendly. Connection was okay at times, not okay at other times. It was a pretty good day. Mikey, so much support. Thank you so much, Mikey, for another $5 tip. I really appreciate that, Mikey. Thank you. Forget a lot of batteries charged. Yeah, I've currently got 10 things charging right now. That's the place, Astrolium. That's the place we made a sign to and hitchhiked to today. You wall plug in the room, just yank out the TV. What room? I'm sleeping in my tent. It's for the pint. Thank you very much, Mikey, for the pint. Mikey strikes again. Town with the longest name. Nice. Yeah. Longest in... Apparently there's a long place with a longer name somewhere else. Okay. Can someone like, what is the actual longest town name and where is it? And where does this go that place that ends with go where is it ranked worldwide? Is it number 2? So bad, boy, you came into my life, I missed you so bad. I think this song was big during my grad year, like high school grad year. So that'd be 2011 to 2012. Sleeping bag do you have? Temp rating? It's a Thermarest Parsec, -6, 20 Fahrenheit rate sleeping bag. Can push it past that if we need to. Holy, that is a long name. New Zealand. Does that have a literal translation like the place in Wales here does? Like where it's like something Mary's Church, something whirlpools, red caves or something.
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty.
Okay, now we're in spam again. This whole chat.
And nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
I did video of this singing the song. Yeah, it was big back then. Land Fair second longest? Good question. I don't know. Hey, and Saxamax, thank you so much for the $5 tip. Appreciate that, Saxamax. Thank you for the $5 support. Oh, we got an explanation. Okay, the really long name. Twamada Wakatangahang Koa Matia Terapuka Kapiki Manga Horonukum Pokai Wana Yukitana Tahau. New Zealand. The world's longest place name belongs to a hill near Poragahu Gaha in the southern Hawke's Bay in New Zealand. It is the name given in Maori language. Maori? How did I say that? This hill is 305 meters tall and is famously known for its long name. This name has since been shortened to Taumata. For the ease of pronunciation, the meaning of the name has been translated to mean the place where Tamatia, the man who had bisexual experience? What type of bi did this guy have? Pleasure, young man. Thanks again, Saxamax. Appreciate that. There's a city called A, just A. Do you say A or A or something else? Shortest name? Mulry? Is that how you pronounce it? Mulry? Not much of a walk. Places to camp tonight. Still gonna try to get a little bit more charge.
Remember 1 year when I was young like that, and then
It's not that good. Shortest place name is in France, commune called Y. 60 miles northeast of Paris. But why? Maori? Maori? Mulry is how you phonetically spell Maori. I don't know. Promise I won't make you buy around today. Too awkward last time. It was kind of because people were really put off, and I had right as that happened, I had Jerome show up. So I'm like, I wanted to like have a conversation with him, but I'm like, man, you just donated $150 in bits, and I'm like, I gotta go do this. So I'm just trying to quickly go through this, give out these drinks, but it's still, yeah, it's kind of weird. But welcome back, Matt. I know, but our Holyhead is the busiest port linked to Ireland. There you go. The called A is actually pronounced perfect. OG Mr. Miyagi. Just scrolling back through some chat because I think I missed a bunch of stuff. Come back to Ireland, please. No, not right now. Like at some point in the future, yes, probably, but not right now. Maori, Mulry. They pronounce it Mulry, Maori, or Mulry. I have different people telling me different pronunciations. Okay. Translation from News in Town. The place where Chamati, the man who had big knees, the climber of mountains, the slider, the land swallower that traveled about, played the nose flute that he had to the loved ones. What's the nose flute? What's that? What's the nose flute? What is a nose flute? Yeah, I can take that in a weird way. One weirdo who wouldn't let you go and stop talking. Yeah, he just kept talking and he was insisting that I had to go up this hill. Please drink your drink, you barely touched it. Well, I'm not in a rush, am I? Maori, I believe. I've had like 3 different pronunciations on how to pronounce this place. No, I did not make that shit up either. The part that really threw me out. Okay, the big knees part was like strange. I'm like, why are we commenting on the size of this person's knees? And then the nose flute was strange as well. Gonna make it to check, yeah. This trip so I can snipe yet. I'm not sure if I will on this trip, but probably next trip. Especially because I'll be in like Berlin and it's not that far from Germany to Czech Republic. This game of the VOD is C went to the longest place town name, second longest. New Zealand holds the #1 spot. Is that a cop? I think it's just a motorcyclist. Yeah, it's a motorcyclist. He's got his helmet on the table. The hill, I think he might have been high for sure. Does New Zealand naturally have things that people got high off of? Like growing there? They have magical mushrooms? I like to believe that it's a regular flute, you just blow your nose into it to play it. So it's just a regular flute, but this dude uses his nose. Why would you use your nose over your mouth? I'll drink too slow? Well, again, I'm not in a rush. Why do I need to drink it fast? Nose flute is just a recorder played via nose. Now I have to try this. We have to go buy a recorder. And I can busk for money playing the nose flute. Like, what songs could we do? The Titanic song? Something sad.
Oh, right, okay.
Weird. Probably frog spit will get you high. What? So your nose has 2 holes. So it's good to play. So you can play 2 flutes at the same time? Wait, then could you play 3 flutes at the same time? Mouth and nose? Any future plans for Mexico's Central South America trip? No plans, but there's nowhere there that I don't want to go, so it could happen. I recorded to keep your harmonica company. That's true, my harmonica is fairly lonely. It's fairly lonely. Oh yeah, I was looking at places to sleep. That's what I was doing. I got distracted. Tamatia is actually the kid from that John Cena Vine in a previous life. I don't know what this John Cena Vine is. Has like anything kind of come in to replace Vine? Or like, because it was super popular, but what happened to it? Take a look.
Beer on me, Trevor.
Just can't get no relief. No. Somebody, can anybody find me? I don't think you can blow out your mouth and nose at the same time, at least not consistently. Okay, everyone try. Okay? All at the same time. 3, 2, 1. Stuff to get consistent pressure. Man, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Beer on me, Trevor. I'm having this one-cider. This one-cider. I came here saying I was going to have 0 drinks, then I had a cider. I can't have any more. You inspire me to drink so much. Thank you for the 500 bits, but I cannot have that beer, but the next beer can be in your name. Having wine with you now, Mikey. Cheers. Find where the kid plays John Cena song 2 recorders with his nose. Wow. If I need somebody to love, if I need somebody to love, somebody to It's okay, you sit towards dinner then? Alright, thank you, man. I do appreciate that. Appreciate all the support over, like, for a long time span now. You've been here a long time now, so I do appreciate that. I wish I could have gone to a Queen concert. Long walk. Heading to France soon? Yeah, actually, once we leave Holyhead, I'll be heading east, probably back into England, and then I'll be crossing England quite quickly on my way to Dover to try and cross the channel. The tunnel.
There you go. If you need anything else, just let me know. Thank you.
Trevor was hanging out with Grub Truck Boys last night and they said you almost made it. I was very close. Last time I was, we were within like 2 hours away or something like that? Where was I? Spokane, Washington? It's quite close. But I was on my way to TwitchCon and I had like a limited amount of time. So I couldn't make the dedicated trip to get to Moscow, Idaho. Also, it's awkward that they're in a place where it's illegal to hitchhike. It makes my life a little more difficult. Been to Dover? I have not, no. Never been there. So we'll probably check out the cliffs. Cliffs Dover, anyone? So that's closer but looks worse. It's a very good looking place, but it's way far away. It's like an epic pilgrimage. Well, it's not that much of an epic pilgrimage. Okay, it's really not that much of an epic pilgrimage. I wonder if there's a pathway the whole way there. These days.
Thanks for taking us with you during your adventures.
Have dinner already? Yes, I did. I had a burger with add-ons. So I had onion rings, egg, and bacon put on my cheeseburger, and then chips and salad. It was fairly big portions. At least the burger was pretty big portions. So. Man, thank you so much for the 1,000 more bits, the 1,500 bits in like 5 minutes. Thanks for taking us with you during your adventures. Thanks for being here for so long and supporting the stream for so long. Man, do appreciate that. And I set out to do this to show people what hitchhiking was like, but I had no intention of actually doing this longer than a couple months with the money I had saved up. And now I'm gonna do it for 9 months. I thought maybe 2 or 3 months. And I'm only able to do that because of support from people like you, man. So, thank you. I'll probably do the epic pilgrimage. I think that spot will be decently sheltered from the wind as well. Did you want to Dubai or Middle East? Did you go to Dubai or Middle East in general? I have been to Dubai and Abu Dhabi. Those are the only places I've been. These Palm Islands, these islands you made that if you look at it from above are in the shape of the world, the tallest building in the world. It's confusing to me being there. It just doesn't feel right. Happy to do it. You're a great person, Trevor. Thank you very much, Matt. It's a lot for you. It means a lot to me for you to say that. So thank you. Is that Strongbow? Yeah, it's a Strongbow dark fruit. I like it. I haven't had this type of Strongbow before. I've had Strongbow, but not this flavor. I've gotten into trouble for bringing the camera anywhere. I've been asked to not have a camera there in different places. It's not a regular thing to have the camera turned down, but it does happen, and that's understandable. Strongbow makes me burp. Speak of which, now, wait, is it just anything carbonated make you burp, or is it just especially Strongbow? But how I forgot a precision was it while hitchhiking? I'm not sure if you could sleep in the desert. Oh, I didn't hitchhike there, nor camp there. It's very hot. How much did it cool down at night? I didn't even stay a full night. I got to Dubai in the morning. What did I do? I think I got in very late at night, camped in the airport. In the morning, checked out Dubai, and then that evening got the free Etihad shuttle to Abu Dhabi, and then got a cheap place in Abu Dhabi because I had a flight. My flight was at like 8 a.m, so I had to get to the airport quite early for an international flight. Also, I wanted to get early because I was flying Etihad first class apartments, and you get into their first class lounge, which is quite nice. And it feels really weird forcing yourself to drink champagne at like
Camels are not known to stop for
6
hitchhikers.
something in the morning. because you can. Matt with another 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Camels are not known to stop for hitchhikers. Well, now we have to go there and see. Because we don't know that for sure until you try, right? Has anyone tried to hitchhike camels? Probably, but I haven't heard of them trying to do this, so I have to try it. This is our hypothesis. Camels will not stop for hitchhikers, but we have to actually test that hypothesis and see if it's see if it's real. How's the flight with the apartment? It's wonderful. It's wonderful. So it's on an Airbus A380. That's the only plane that Etihad flies that has the first class apartments. They have first class on their 777s, the Boeing 777s, but it's a different first class. On the A380, it's their apartments, and it's 1 and 1. So what that means is you've got 1 seat aisle, 1 seat, and it's nice. It's very nice. You've got so much space. A380 is, of course, a wide-body plane because it's a big plane. It's a double-decker plane. It's 2 floors, the length of the plane. It's big, and you've got half of the plane, like half of the from the side of the plane to just the center aisle is the only space you don't have. Anyway, it's huge, and the door shuts and everything like that. And you get the shower on the plane as well. Get the shower on the plane. Which was it's so unnecessary. I took a shower 30-something thousand feet above Greenland for $77. Do we need to go to New Zealand to find this hill with the long name? I think now that we've been to the second longest name place, we need to go to number 1. Miss people at home, your boyfriend and stuff? Yes, I do. No, I am single. Camels might, but their handlers like money too much, but it needs testing, of course. Of course, everything needs testing. Camels will only stop for hitchhikers on hump day Wednesdays. Alright, Trev, you need a haircut, man? You need a haircut, Phantom. Have you been able to stream on a flight? No. No, if they do have internet, it's usually very slow, and it prioritizes download, not upload. I need upload for the stream, of course, and they usually have like 0.1, 0.0 something upload. Now, maybe on some transcontinental flights, like say I've heard JetBlue has quite fast internet in-flight Wi-Fi, so maybe if we flew Mint, JetBlue Mint class, is it considered business or is it first class? I don't know. The Mint product in the throne seat, which is 1 seat. You don't have anyone next to you. Maybe you could stream on there. What about hitchhiking in Africa? Would that work? People have hitchhiked all through Russia. Or Africa, sorry. I don't know why why did Russia come to my mind? Anyway. People have hitchhiked all around Africa. They've done it before. It works. Is it riskier than other places? I don't know. I haven't done it. Trevor had a partner at home. They'd probably be on record having the most relaxed relationship in history, except for the fact that I'm gone all the time. Whereabouts will do you travel? I started in Fishguard and worked my way north up a couple different roads to get here to Holyhead. Scruffy Trev forever. It seems like a 50-50 split on people that like me scruffy versus people that think it's a little bit much. Your hair is fine. Thank you, Alpha Pest.
We gotta get a shower day counter. Can we get to 10 days?
Booze Brew. Thank you so much for for the 500 bits. We gotta get shower day counter. Can we get to 10 days? Yeah, how many days has it been? Can we go back to last day and like the day that I didn't start the stream until like 3 p.m. that day. I showered that morning. The day I was supposed to do the radio or I did do the radio recording. So I mean the fact that can be away for a year and still be considered a couple. Oh yeah, it would be a chill. But yeah, I don't want to be in a relationship at that point, and they probably don't want to be in a relationship at that point. Use a comb. I have a comb. Popped on some of the folk after they said I needed to shave. Usually my hitchhiking approach is to look as clean shaven and friendly as possible. Said last day with Jerome. Yeah, that day was with Jerome, but I didn't start the stream until Jerome was already gone. Oh, wait, it's a substitute for shower? Like, it doesn't provide the same 100% cleanliness that a shower provides, but it keeps you from stinking. Kills the bacteria. How do you find pronouncing Welsh name places? Essentially impossible, is how I find it. I look at it, I'm like, I don't know how to even approach pronouncing this. Been drinking that cider for a while? Yeah, because I'm not in a rush. I'm charging 10 different things right now. Charging 4 batteries down there, that battery here, that battery here, that modem here, that modem here, that battery here, and this backup cell phone. I need to wash your crotch, armpits, and face to be at 90%. Yeah, I'm with you. Trying to get as much charge as I can out of this. I don't know what time I showed up here and actually plugged in, but it's been probably about an hour and a bit. Still hasn't gotten very busy here yet. In English, the name translates to Saint. Okay, yeah, that's where we were today, man. Well, I have a cool Lived here since I was 5 years old. I'm 37 now and still struggle with the names. They're difficult. Can the Tom White? Can you say the place that like the long name place we were at today? Could you spit that one out? How about breath smells? Well, it's tough for me to know, but I do brush my teeth. This usually charge everything full, like 8 to 10 hours. So obviously I'm not going to charge everything full, but I'm just getting enough to kind of like sustain things. Because I only probably had enough for tomorrow before I came here, so I had enough to stream tomorrow, but I wouldn't have any after that. I really don't know where I'm going to stay inside next. And if I don't have to stay inside, then I really don't want to. And I don't think I have to stay inside. The weather's a little windy tonight, but I can manage that. So we're going to stay outside. I just have to do an epic commute to get there. Trevor's the oldest, me or Zedzy's? I don't know. I don't know all your ages. Am I supposed to know everyone's ages? Rank you from youngest to oldest or oldest to youngest? What are you at? Hollyhead right now. The Tom White. Master System, it's like 2.5 times longer than that, isn't it? Holy, what? Hey, I just got off the road. I wanna is your day you got your car you. What? One more time. Maybe the Hish guy will allow you to charge at his tomorrow. Oh, Ginger Ninja? It's a she. Who's the softest skin, Impact or Zedzy's? Ooh, that's a tough one. I'd have to have them both next to me on either side. Will solar panel charger be any good? I've tried one, I didn't like it very much at all. I didn't like it. didn't get a much charge out of it to really, in my mind, make it worth it, and I had to micromanage it. When I went from sun to shade back to sun, it wouldn't reconnect back to charging. I had to unplug it and plug it back in.
I think I might need it. How are you?
Is certified the longest place in the official English romanization. Longest place name in the Guinness Book of World Records is pronounced something like Krung Thep Manakon Emmon Ratchanakosin. I'm done with that. Wow, that's long. That's for Bangkok, Thailand. Alright. Interesting.
There's no record for this moment. But I don't know. I might have it. Well, I normally do that when
Hitchhiking, we've done that before.
because my already is so big that I can put together shore by sticking it off.
This is on charge. That's okay. This is good. This is good. The battery situation is good.
Well,
Now, the only thing that isn't charging that I'd like to be charging is my modem, but it's in the window because things are questionable.
in Hollywood.
Is it Taco Tuesday at Hitch? It's Saturday,
I say I won't be in Dublin until about midnight then.
but it's Saturday.
Probably just chase straight on down and say, I'd say, although Tullamore is not tempting because it's so near it. Actually,
A piece of pie on me, Trevor. Nothing like pie.
yeah, probably 2.5 anyway, yeah.
Yeah, there's kids here.
Even
Oh,
all the filling stations I think are closed.
piece of pie on me, Trevor. Nothing like pie. Man, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Appreciate the support,
Yeah.
my friend. For desserts, we've got toffee topoloni, mango, and passion fruit cheesecake, or chocolate corneret.
The only problem
Corneret? C-O-R-O-N-E-T? Corneret?
So I ended up just having it in
Is
my
it French? It's supposed to be A or et?
getting lost before they picked it up and I
Et.
was trying to figure
Relic! How's the trip going so far, Hitch? Seems like you were having a blast. It's been going good, except for technical difficulties. Like the running the cellular stuff, modems, breaking stuff, that stuff. But as far as hitchhiking and the experience I've been having, it's been wonderful. It's been wonderful. Good to see you, Relic, though. It's good to see you. No apple pie ice cream? No. John Motion, your inspiration, my man. Keep up the good hitch. Hey, thank you very much, Joe Maton. Appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Get the waffles? There's no waffles. But I know, I'm kind of still sad about the waffles that we missed. This wild of mine. Thank you very much for the host, this wild of mine. Hold on. This wild of mine. This little wild of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. This little wild of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. Okay, there you go. Thank you very much for the host, this wild man, and welcome everyone from this little wild of mine to Hitch, where I'm no longer hitchhiking, which is what I do with the thumb up, the hitchhiking. The people pull me up and pick me up in their car, and we go where they're going. That's my thingamajigger. That's what I do. But the sun has set, it's night, my day's over, I'm actually charging batteries. That's what, 8 here, and I'm charging batteries. Because the batteries get low. People always ask, how do you keep your batteries charged? This is how. Hitch, 20 years from now, when you give up hitchhiking, we're gonna need you to live stream from your 9-to-5 cubicle. That sounds so depressing. You just made me sad.
No plan to do so. You've no trips planned. They have about 6 trips planned. They're way ahead of you, mate.
It's kind of scuffed part of Wales once you get to dude, no, it's better view. Where's that? I just went from Fishguard up here. Go for the cheesecake? Alright, I can do that. I can do that. Cheesecake. Mango and passion fruit cheesecake it is. Ba-da-doo. Oh my god, is this Britney Spears? Toxic? Oh. Come to Doncaster next. I'll hook you up with a roof charge shower. I combined food and shower to shower. Food and shower. Where's Doncaster? But just hold on, I gotta order cheesecake. So there's children at the bar. There's children at the bar. Where is Doncaster? Is that England? Britney Spears jam. This music video was my jam when I was a youth. It's rather suggestive. Pie is better than cheesecake? Whatever, eating pie. I feel like you're biased for some reason. Anyway, just can't resist a little old school Britney Spears. Hardcore, thank you so much for 245 bits. Sorry I made you sad about the 95. But you're right, I'm not going to hitchhike my whole life. So I'll figure out what I want to do later on. But I don't know what I want to do later on. I love streaming hitchhiking, but I won't do it forever. I will do it for my goals to at least do it for all of 2019, like from the start of the year to the end, full-time hitchhiking, except for like obviously some small breaks in there, but like by and large, this is the year of hitchhiking. 2018 didn't start till April. This is gonna be the whole year. Still children at the bar. Okay, we're just gonna get the cheesecake anyway. We're going in. Doncaster ain't northeast. What do you mean? Did I say it was northeast? Book deal when you're done? Maybe. I don't know what I'd make a book about. Hitchhiking, obviously, but I don't know. Like, what's the point of it? Like, what message? Like, what story? I don't know. I've never been a good writer. Going for the cheesecake. They have no puddings right now. They're all out. Nothing. Our hopes and dreams of getting cheesecake or anything else smashed, disintegrated. This is a sad moment. No cheesecake. Another drink then? I know. I can't. Sex takes me to paradise. Sex takes me to paradise. Is there a radio edit version of this song? Do they take sex out and put something else there? No cheesecake, stop the menace. Not only no cheesecake, but no anything. No, it said no puddings. So no toffee, topoloni, no mango and passion fruit cheesecake, and no chocolate coronet. So Hitch, South Yorkshire next. Would love to stream with you. I don't know where South Yorkshire is off the top of my head. And I do apologize for being like a nonchalant on the geography. I just don't know where that is. What kind of bar is this? I don't know. drinking kind of bar.
After this, I seriously decided that I'm taking up crochet next year. Yeah, I am.
It's a radio edit. This one is? Like they say sex. Your hitch takes me to paradise. That's the correct version. Take sex out. That sounds like marriage. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Moments of glory. Moments of brilliance.
I'm on the CRF 250, 250 rally. Yeah. Well, they're the same machines.
How many Snickers have you eaten this year? Like 2019? We're fairly early into the year. How many Snickers have I had this year? Actually, not that many.
Because this is a rally as well.
Sweep the cam so we can see the bar.
CRF 250 rally. Yeah, very same machine.
Okay, there's people kind of like looking at me over there. I don't want to point the camera. You can see the bar if you're here for a little bit. I won't be here for that much longer. But I just don't want to obviously point the camera at everyone sitting over there. Doncaster has a great shopping center. That's it. Do they have Kindle mint cakes? Speak of which, right as I said that, I saw Woven XD put or Kindle mint cakes. He loves that stuff.
I'm not 100% sure now, but I'm guessing
Jeff Bezos in the background? Maybe. He's taking a little time to find himself going on a motorbike trip. So are you talking to me, Rabtid? Do we look okay? You guys look great. You look wonderful. When you're to get in Sweden? Oh. Well, I do have... Can I still pull this up? Hold up. Do I still have it accessible? Maps me, no. Where is it? No. Where is it? What's my... search? What was it called? My note app. App Store. No, none of those. Maps me, extra, no. Sorry, I did have a ride log somewhere. No, Text Plus. Where is it? What was that app called? I think the next stop should be Thorn in South Yorkshire. Come stay here and we can stream and have fun. Thorn in South Yorkshire. Just don't know where that is, like geographically. The Kindle's too sweet for me. Oh, I love mint. I like mint a little bit too much. What's the note app I used? I don't remember what it's called. Evernote. We still have it. Huh, it's not on this phone. Oh yeah, it's on the other phone. Never mind. Nope, can't tell you how many rides I had in Sweden. Next year, intergalactic hitchhiking coming to Planet Year. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to figure out. I want to be the first interstellar hitchhiker. Alright?
If you fall through the ice that way and you start going down, after 1 mile, you'll still be going down. That's something that
once I finish this drink, which I'm drinking very, very slowly, I'm going to pack up my stuff and we're going to make the pilgrimage to where I'm going to be camping, which is quite a walk.
Yes, yeah, there is.
To Mars? Yeah. I'll settle for low Earth orbit. Okay.
Yes, actually,
I'll settle for zero gravity. Like technically, Virgin Galactic isn't going for low Earth orbit. They're going for what, suborbital flight. It's right, Elon Musk. I'm working on it. It's work in progress. Okay, it's work in progress.
kilometers.
Suborbital.
You know. And they heave into each other, and as they heave into each
Doesn't
other,
do the whole thing, it just goes up. And you kind of just like
but equally, they're moving away from each other.
drop back down. Anyway, South Yorkshire is up north if you hitch up A44 to Manchester, then from there it's up north, but I'm going southeast to Dover. I can't go north. Talk to Irish guy. Maybe he'll give you a ride to the spot on his bike. Maybe. Maybe. What's your compilation? Imagine being picked up by clowns. That was weird. The clown you're speaking of is in this chat room right now. Right now, Relic the Clown in this chat is the clown you're talking about. You can any questions about clowns you have. This is your moment. This is your opportunity. You brought that up at the perfect time. At least I think Relic's still here. Perfect timing. How do you feel about replacing your arms for Tesla doors? If you're good, I think we might have a deal for Mars. Sign me up. Over in this area, hit me up. Sounds good, Kinky Bear. Sounds good.
Thank you very much.
Well, I was under the impression that there was this guy in Lithuania who I know very well now, but in the recent consultations with him, he only went up half the time. He kind of ran out of time. But there are people who cycling my bicycle in Ireland, you know, over 6.7 days. There's a marathon takes place in that time from time to time. Eddie Cunningham, the guy who wrote that article, was on that day who you believe were past it, and they drove cars across the road. Now they had a guy, and the guy would be known as the this guy who but even still they had 3 meter fractures across. So, you know, I think that I would have done this before.
There he is. There's Relic, professional clown.
Well, this friend of mine in Lithuania.
Going to London? I already went through London. I might end up going through London again on my way southeast. That's kind of all roads gonna head down through there. I've been going southeast. Favorite movie all time?
On the western side of the lake, there are settlements to be found, but the upper half, there is nearly nothing. You know, and the problem that what scares me probably more than anything is finding myself running out of daylight.
I can't narrow it down to one. I don't know. It depends on my mood.
Yeah.
Depends on my mood. I can't do it. I'm bad with favorites. Just don't have one. What I enjoy at that moment changes. Depends on what I want to get out of a movie. This is now a Relic stream. It's taken over. Clowns have taken over.
But just in order to do that, I have to bring a whole shitload more of gear. And I decided that's for another year. You know, now
Why do you hitchhike? Trying to take traveling to the extreme? No. I hitchhike because I enjoy it. I enjoy the process of it. I like the people I meet. I like the unknown nature of every day. Like every day I wake up in my tent and I don't know what I'm going to, who I'm going to meet, what their story is, where they're going to be going, how many rides I'm going to catch, what the stories I'll make that day. When you travel like and you have an itinerary, like things just kind of go how you plan them, and that just isn't exciting to me. And you meet the most wonderful people.
For example, if 5 houses, I put 5 plus. If it's 20 houses, I write 20 plus. 100 I write.
I have to go now and do my thing, but stay safe and travel safe, and I'll see you in the morning at Relic Clown. You rock. Alright, see you, Kinky Bear. Have a good one.
There could be 5 outhouses. You don't know what they are, you know. But I've been doing that, gathering all the global coordinates.
Mom says hi, Trevor. Hi, Mom.
Then I have very good contact in Moscow. Actually,
look at all that Relic love in chat. I'm loving it. Loving it.
In terms of where fuel is to be got and where these accommodations. You know what you do? Have a look on the internet there. Look up what's called the Adventure.
That's some nice stuff there.
there is, you can pay money.
Such an interesting blend of music here.
Oh, no. Well, maybe. You can pay money, big money, and you
Feel bad about this pudding thing.
People will take you, they'll provide you with the euro.
I wasn't gonna get when I was eyeing up the cheesecake. Though. I was eyeing up the cheesecake before Matt came in and donated for dessert. And
15 people do this every year, and you pay big money to do it, and it's a thing.
said I'm like, oh, there we go, here we go, we're in it, I'm feeling it, let's do it. Disappointment. So you drinking a girl drink? I wasn't sure there was gender-specific drinks. Can you explain to me
Sorry? Why do I
your thoughts here on the gender of drinks? If I want an appletini, I will drink a freaking appletini.
Why don't they do? Oh, I think it's just that people.
I'm comfortable enough with my sexuality that I don't feel like I have to drink the most masculine drink.
Because the entire length of it is just a few days more.
The obvious dangers, but I guess you know what to look for. Don't look like a homeless person. Yeah, and I don't think hitchhiking is as dangerous as everyone makes it out to be that hasn't hitchhiked. 27 countries I've hitchhiked. 1,100 lifts I've hitchhiked.
Yeah.
It just isn't as dangerous as you think it is.
It's no different than a fella climbing Everest or, you know.
How do you like your bag? Osprey A360? It's a wonderful bag. It's on the heavy side, but it's comfortable, it's fully featured, it's got lots of pockets. It's a good bag.
Yeah, well, different, let's say. No, well, I'd fucking rather die with a true nice Sunday bike.
It's 2019, they're gender neutral drinks? Exactly. If you're a guy and you want the fruitiest whatever drink, drink it.
She's what did they say? Cognitus mentis or something like that. You know?
Ask if you've seen a drink called Super Unicorn Pink Sprinkles Mojito? Exactly. Do it up. Drink it. Own it.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, just own it. Alright?
But sure, we all kill each other, don't we?
If you carry yourself well, you can be doing like some weird stuff and be able to be like, huh. They know what they're doing. Drinking your Super Unicorn Pink Sprinkles Mojito. But you are a hitchosexual at Hitch, you don't count. So at Hitch, I'm using an IRL backpack now. It's strange for me looking into a camera and not seeing what the video looks like. I like it does when streaming the phone. I know, and I'm about to be making that transition as well, Relic, and yeah, I do like streaming from a phone. Everything is on one screen. I've got my chat, I can see my framing, I can see the bit rate it's pushing. Everything is there. My chat's right next to the thing, so when I'm reading chat, I can be like, I'm like looking at the camera. But they'll be separate after. Anyway, it'll be a transition. But it's a huge step up in streaming quality. How often do you get called American instead of Canadian? Has it value? Every day. I know. It's quite often that I'll be like, if they bring up American, like somebody picks me up hitchhiking, I'll be like, no, I'm Canadian, then they'll apologize, and I find that funny. In chat, every day, someone will be like, so when are you going home to America? And I'm like, I'm Canadian, thank you very much. Has anyone ever emailed you after they picked you up to see what's happening? I give business cards to people, they find the stream, some people make accounts and say hi in there, some people have emailed me, yeah. Renzo. Nice. Use his phone to monitor chat. No, and that's what Relic would be doing too, and that's what I would be doing too. You use a phone to monitor chat. But when you're streaming off of a phone, your phone is your camera, it's also your chat, it's all in one thing. So right now I'm looking at chat, which is right next to the camera. Camera, chat, camera, chat, camera, chat. They're right next to each other. It's just, to me, it's like slick and all tied together.
With my 2 feet on the pegs. I think there's in fact there's organising slow riding event, I think next Sunday.
Like training your thumb when you get picked up? I guess, like doing good thumb workouts.
Nobody can do it, only me. I can ride like
Got decent thumb. I've just got long fingers in general.
First 10
Like,
very confident. Nobody else, I've never seen anyone else do
long
it.
fingers.
Except one guy, Graham McMahon, did it. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's see what my batteries are doing. And we'll head out into the world. I plan on staying in England for, well, right now I'm in Wales, but when I go back to England I'll be trying to go through there quite quickly because I've already done it. Just trying to get to Dover so I can hitchhike the tunnel to France. If you learn the basics of the language of the country you're in, I just hope they speak some English. Well, so far on this trip it's been pretty easy. A lot of English around here. I do try to learn enough to be polite, but inevitably I don't learn enough to have an actual conversation. Think bigger trained thumb is better for hitchhiking? Probably. It doesn't really matter. I don't think your thumb actually matters that much. But this is a professional thumb. This thumb has caught probably like 800 rides. This one's probably caught like 300 something rides together. Between 11 and 1200. And I can fold my hand flat. And do that. And scratch my wrist with all my fingers. Can I do it with my... Yeah, I can do it with all my fingers, including my index finger. Scratch. Which I bet most of you can't do. How did you hitch to the UK in the first place? I didn't hitch to the UK. I flew from Vancouver to Reykjavik, Iceland. No, that's not the UK, is it actually? Hitchhiked around Iceland a little bit and flew from Reykjavik to Bristol. Why don't you meet Greg? Oh, Alex, he's not far from you. He's in Bristol. Is he actually in Bristol right now? Gonna explore Holyhead or leave as soon as possible. Well, I might be here tomorrow. We might be fishing tomorrow. I have to talk to someone. Someone lives around here and they have a boat. I can go fishing. Thumb looks very muscular and veiny. Yeah, it's a strong thumb. It's a strong thumb. Tried but can't see. Now, all of you look weird at home because you're all like doing weird things with your hand and you're trying to like scratch your wrist and you're really just like look just weird. Whatever, eating pie. When you're on to the biggest trolls. Hitchhiking across borders might pose some problems. People might worry you are a smuggler. Well, essentially my approach will be telling them what I'm doing, because I have to ask for permission to film anyway. That should put people at ease a little bit. Any clips I can find of scary encounters you've had, I'm sure you've been asked. Guys, can you link your favorite scary encounter we've had on this stream, as long as the bot's working with the clips?
Yeah, we catch up early in the week. Alright, look after it.
He's got his thumb up. Haven't urged to give him a ride. Don't even own a car. See? There you go. There's set up a hitch to make it look more content for viewers. The only one that actually was really set up was the Relic the Clown ride, which I don't know if Relic's still here, but that was planned. Every other ride was was planned or negotiated on stream. I don't take viewer rides really anymore, but like we knew we were getting the ride. But we set it up, the clown ride, to like be surprising, because it'd be fun. But I didn't try to hide that fact. I always, like, afterwards I'd tell people it was planned. Filming won't go down well, dude? What do you mean? What do you mean filming won't go down well? Guy next to you know you're filming? Yes. Do you guys see like where the camera is? You see how it's like at head level? You're on top of a table. It's very clear. I was like, just filming outdoors won't go well. Do you go into all outdoor streams and say that? Filming's not gonna go well, dude. Great Garreg said he doesn't mind meeting you. He said DM him. Wait, you just talked to Greek Garreg? Where did we get to? Ginger Ninja. Hollyhead. The Hollyhead just as the sun was setting. Hit start at the border? Oh yeah, I'd be turning the camera off when I'm going through customs. I'd put it, if I'm running through the RTMP server, I'd put it to be right back mode and put my camera away and then turn it back on once I get through. How deep is your love? Don't believe Niagara Falls is Australian? I figure. I'm just like, yeah, you're on talking terms with Greek Garreg, that's neat. Pop clip is nuts. Yeah, I didn't like being downrange with some guy shooting his 9mm pistol. Yeah. Dude, you're famous because he was a big time streamer? Greek became a big streamer because he showed up as an extra in a bunch of other people's streams, essentially. Wasn't he originally a stream sniper that was actually entertaining, so he grew his own following, and the dude's just an entertaining guy. Like, he lives and breathes entertainment, essentially. He's just entertaining. Everything I've seen about him, he's just entertaining to watch. So. Fish through Colombia. People have done it before. Probably is a problem. Can't stand him. Well, no one's gonna like everything. But the reason he became big is because he's entertaining. Yeah, he started as like stream sniping people, I believe. Like that's where who first noticed him. But he grew because it wasn't taking something from the stream. He was making it better. You know who Bodie is? He's in Manchester too. RuneScape streamer? RuneScape? I know who Bodie is. Do I watch Great Garreg? I don't watch his stream regularly, but I've watched some of his stuff. And like clips and stuff like that.
You all done with these?
I am done, thank you. Yeah, RuneScape? Yeah, I used to watch RuneScape streams a little bit, because I used to play a little bit, and I found them relaxing. Stretch your Steelers down too? I can, but not as well. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Did you make it to Ver PG? Yeah, I did. Where are you now? We're in Hollyhead now. Alright, I'm gonna pack up my stuff and we're gonna go find a place to camp. I know it's only 7, you guys are like, hey, you're going to bed at 7, that's what you sound like. By the time I get there, it's gonna be like 8. By the time I'm fully set up and in there, it's gonna be like 8:30. By the time I end the stream, it's gonna be like 9 something, and then I'm gonna watch a film and go to bed. I don't stay up that late. Consider yourself to be homeless? Not really. Like, I travel full time, so I live mobile, and my home is my tent. If I went back to Canada, I don't find it difficult to get a job that can sustain myself and get afford a place to stay while saving money up for another trip. Because I don't have any dependents and I don't have any cruxes. My expenses can be very, very, very minimal. What movie will we watch? Just put on Netflix. Alright, just gonna check one thing on here and then we're gonna head out. This music, every song is just surprising. Good one, Fred. You finished college? No, I had done 2 out of 4 years. Drag people, please. You can make a stream and do that. Or you can find another streamer that is interacting with people. I'm sure you'll find someone. I'd appreciate your view. Future plans to visit Poland or Germany or that part of the world? Well, I'll be in Germany for TwitchCon Europe. And I'll probably be hitchhiking there from somewhere else in Europe, so yeah. Poland, all plans, but probably will end up going through there as well. Kind of dangerous animals while camping: a bear in Oregon and boars in Germany, 2 of them. And that's about it for dangerous, like coyotes and stuff, but they don't do anything. Been everywhere, man? Been a few places. You haven't been here before? I don't know if I've even done it today. I don't think I've done it today. Everyone's new here. I've hitchhiked in 27 countries. I've hitchhiked across Canada, Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, France, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia, Japan, Australia, United States of America, Iceland, and Northern Ireland. Favorite state in America? Pacific Northwest, Washington, Oregon, Northern California. I know that's not one, but that's a region, and I like it. How'd the bear react? I was just huffing and puffing around near my tent, like quite near my tent. I didn't have any food in my bag, so I just buggered off. Be a great uncle with fun stories to tell your nephew when he's older, and maybe more nieces and nephews. Maybe. My sister would probably be like, don't try to inspire this child to go hitchhiking, you know? But when I go there to visit the baby child, I'll probably, like, I don't know, take him for a short hitchhike, just next town or something like that. Just to start him young. Alright, let's start packing everything up. This is fully charged, that's nice. Struggled going through that country list this time. Okay. Careful, there are people dangerous to the world. I've probably seen more of the world than you have. I am aware of what's in the world. Don't think I need to be warned. Need to add Spain and Portugal to that list. We should. Those are 2 places I would really like to go. Could you sleep the beer meeting night feels stressed. Oh, the bear. What beer meeting? There's a beer meeting that I wasn't aware of? Bear meeting, I'm guessing. Oh, that got my adrenaline going a little bit, but it buggered off. I didn't have any food. I was looking for food. How many of those countries were streamed? What have we done? US, Canada, Iceland, England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, Republic of Ireland, Wales. Right? Hitchhiked through Alberta, that's where I live. Yeah, I've hitchhiked through Alberta a lot. I also lived in Calgary for a year, and I hitchhiked Calgary to Kelowna, and Calgary to Vancouver Island several times. What kind of batteries do you use? A lot of them. Let's show you. Got this 25,000 mAh power bank. Like, I don't even know what the brand is of this battery. It's just 25,000 mAh power bank. I'm from Northern Ireland. How was your opinion of it? I went through it pretty quick, but it was beautiful. Belfast had crap network, or I couldn't get it to work at least. I had a good time though. Like, the rides came quickly. People were friendly. That picked me up. It was a good time. I was Luxembourg. I got a ride from Belgium through Luxembourg into France. I didn't spend enough time there where I can give you a real thorough analysis. Food would be good too, that's true. Explain what the reason for all this hitchhiking, like what is it you're searching for? I just like traveling. Oh, why does anyone travel? Like what are they searching for? Are they trying to find themselves? I don't know. I hitchhike because I enjoy hitchhiking. I like the people I meet. I like these adventures I go on. I like sleeping in my tent, waking up and not knowing where I'm going to end up that evening. When the sun sets, that's my home for the night. Every day's a new place. I love the people I meet. I love the experience. We're going to the Bulls in Spain. Someone's going to stream that, I'm guessing, at some point. And that would be terrifying. Would Twitch allow you? Would you get a TOS for like potential self-harm or something? Curious if you'd be allowed to do that. Anyway, I'm gonna go with the other batteries that are charging over there by the ground, and I'll show you all my batteries. So 25,000 mAh battery. This is the smallest one. Someone just gave this to me. It was 4,000 mAh battery. It doesn't have 4,000 mAh capacity, at least anymore. UK, come up Northway to Lancashire. I don't know what I'll be doing, Mikey. I would like to come say hi though. Alright. Batteries. So this is a 12,000 mAh Aki with a solar face on it. Totally not worth it to get. This is also like meant to be like outdoorsy, like heavy duty, blah blah blah, yada yada. Not worth it. So let's take two batteries. Let's say this is 12,000 mAh. This is 22,000 mAh. Let's look at the dimensions on these. They're pretty similar. Thickness, about the same. Width, the 12,000 one's a bit wider. Lengthwise, pretty much the same. So essentially this battery's a little bit bigger than a 22,000 mAh battery with 10,000 mAh more capacity. And what do you get? This little solar panel that essentially does nothing. You say $400 battery? No, 4,000 milliamp hours. It's a unit of how much energy it stores, how much power it stores. To run your phone off of. Lots of batteries. So this is one 12,000 milliamp hours. The solar thing that does nothing essentially. I don't use it, but it still is a 12,000 milliamp hour battery. 22,000 milliamp hour RAV power battery. It's one of my better ones. I like this one. It's good. 10,000 milliamp hour RAV power battery. It's my first one I ever had because it was cheap on sale. And it's a nice compact size. It fits in my pocket pretty easily. 20,000 milliamp hour power add battery. It's one of my newer ones, but it's done well so far. Quick charging batteries better than trickle charge, so you don't have to be always connected. Like quick charge output or input. I bought a battery once that was quick charge input, and it broke the very first time I used it. Not to say that they don't work. I got a dud of a battery. Quick charge output. I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, and an Aki 20,000 milliamp hour brick battery. My favorite speed. Like the 10,000 milliamp hour, the original one, RAV power one. It's worked for like 4 years and it's held out. I really don't like this one. I really feel I don't get 20,000 milliamp hours worth of charge out of this guy for a 20,000 milliamp hour battery. Anyway, those are my main ones. I used to have another of these white ones, 25,000 milliamp hours, but I broke that. It got wet. It died. And I had a Qualcomm Trick Charge input iMuto battery, and it died the first time I used it. Why not just get one car battery and tie it around your neck? That'd be wonderful. That would feel great. Could run a house with them. The only problem is all of these batteries are all 5 volt output. 5 volt 1 amp, 5 volt 2 amp. Show me the tripod used. Never saw it in any video. 1 sec. Let me put these away. I can do that. Yeah. Where was that dude? Forest somewhere? Totally forget my modem in the window, albeit the stream will die. Eventually I'd have to come back for that point. Input, start shopping for one. Yeah. But basically talking about that, like, don't spend a bunch of money on like a premium mobile battery. They're pretty much all the same. They buy the same batteries from the same battery manufacturers. There's only a certain amount of companies that produce actual like lithium-ion battery cells, and then they buy them in very high quantities, so they get them for cheap. Then they hook them up in series, slap their own case on it, plastic, metal, whatever, stamp their brand on it, and sell at an inflated price. Get one that's cheap with decent reviews and a decent warranty. Like everyone swears by Anchor, but like a basic Anchor battery, probably not going to get much more value out of than like a much cheaper brand battery. This guy got pretty warm. Super holiday doesn't mean you're going back to Ireland? No, I just arbitrarily kind of headed this way. start with all my layers on, and then we'll shed them as needed. Press step on, that's what you do. I'd say it's less than half of the places I go to where they actually ask me. So I wanted to see This is the tripod. Chubby Gorilla Pod.
Today's stream is brought to
It's
you
broken.
by the
Said
number
he
3.
did this kind of fix. Well, I did the duct tape. He did the zip ties. There's a battery that's strapped onto the back one here. This is a selfie stick I can extend it, like by twisting it going up. It can go up like 4 feet, and then that's where you mount it. Intermediation. Thank you very much for the free month reset. About your pork scratching kit? Yes, I have. Not a huge fan. Like I can get them down, but not a huge fan. Still 10 degrees Celsius in Hollywood? Okay, maybe I don't need all those layers then. Small, not really out of place. It's very obvious what I'm doing. And then my phone has a big fuzzy microphone on it. Put this away. This duct tape, this one piece of duct tape in this one patch spot keeps coming off. Keeps coming off. I keep seeing down plumes float away, like all day. How's nightlife in Hollywood? I don't know, because I haven't done the nightlife, because I'm not a huge nightlife person. Is your arm hurt holding it all the time? I'm used to it. It's kind of like a very recurring theme of this channel. Me telling people that you adapt to it, both mentally and physically. Like, what about this? How can you do that? You get used to it. But what about that? You get used to it. Whether it's a mental or physical, you get used to it. Got some backpack? It's nice. We might oof a little bit as I transition from inside to outside, because we did when we came inside. See a dragon yet? I am a dragon. Place seems dead for 7 p.m. on a Saturday. I agree. I thought it was going to start getting busy. It hasn't really gotten busy. Like for a Saturday, like I thought it would have been bumping. See those down plumes? You see that? This backpack weigh roughly 50 some odd pounds. Depends how much physical work you need to do from now to bedtime. That should tell you how much insulation you need to the campsite. The less moisture you can produce, the better. Of course. I guess not of course to everyone watching. If you're going to be sleeping if you work up a sweat, now you're wet, and then you stop moving, and it's cold outside, you get cold. Now, I do have the benefit of everything being merino wool, so it still retains its insulating properties when it is wet, but not 100%. It's still not nearly as comfortable as being dry. So the goal, especially when you're going to camp for the end of the day, during the day, like if you sweat things out a little bit, as long as it's time to dry at the end of the day, you can get away with it. But as you're going to find someplace to sleep, you should try to manage your moisture levels pretty closely, especially if it's going to be cold. It's 10 degrees outside, I don't think it's going to get that cold. Now there's going to be a decent wind. I'm going to see if I can shelter myself from the wind that's coming from the west. I'm going to see if I can get some protection from westerly winds. But anyway, let's go see. Just a banger next? Maybe. So much stuff in this pocket. Let's go. Hold up. Which way am I heading? Back the way I came. Thanks. Cold. Someone said it was still 10 degrees out here, but there is a wind chill. There's a wind chill out. Oh yeah, there's the wind. What are these lights up here? What is that? What is all this? Wait, is this the way I want to go? Yeah, I think so. movies that you like to watch on Netflix depends on the type of mood I'm in. You know? What's the type of mood I'm in? And if I want to like pay attention to it, I kind of just want to like zone out as I start to get tired and want to fall asleep. I don't know. I'll go through phases where I want certain things and phases where I want others. Wait, should I cross that? That looks cool. And then people doing some kind of roadworks. No, that's longer. Okay, I'll go this way. It's pretty dead. I'm noticing that for a Saturday. It's not too crazy. It's not very crazy here. We watched yesterday on Netflix. Oh, I started watching V for Vendetta, but I got tired and turned it off before I finished it. We had a donair kebab yet? And a donair. It wasn't a kebab though, right? Those are police officers. This reminds me of somewhere you go to retire. It's just me getting that vibe. I don't know. Did I come here last time? I don't remember if I came here last time. I'm not remembering it. I don't remember anything I'm seeing here. Checking out my cross-dress picture, Trevor. Checking you out. Good times. Join the Discord to view it. So they advertise it. If you want to see Mikey cross-dressed, join our Discord. Lens flare. Team's big till I die. They're headed right now? I have a general direction. Trying to get more people in Discord. How many people are in our Discord? Should do cross-dress? I haven't done the cross-dress hitch yet. My sister made me put on a dress before. I was quite young though. I think it was a cow dress. As one does. Discord's broke, it's lagging like crazy. That does happen. Looking for a place to sleep. I'm heading in that general direction. Ooh. Interesting wind. It's like I had a tailwind. Then this wall like went away when I walked past something. I got this side blast of wind. I'm like, whoa! Yeah, it's good. It's good times. Excuse me. Why do they? It's annoying. Screw your like weird traffic things. Why do you do that? I do my own thing. Used to be able to walk up there, and I'm like, nope, my mind. Let the wind blow through your clothes, almost get a shower? Not quite. But I guess if it makes you feel better. There's nothing wrong with lurking. I watched not Hitch, because I don't, but okay. I watched Twitch. First time I watched it was like back in 2012 when I graduated high school and kind of stopped playing video games myself. But I never even made an account. I never chatted to anyone on Twitch until I made my own account and started streaming myself. Nothing wrong with lurking. Edit photos and lurk. Woo! Multitasking. Yeah, 2012. Comes for 2009, I like a lot, to be fair. Like from before it was Twitch, when it was just the TV. To Guernsey next, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Seem to be mostly active here though, Chillstream. Some people that say they don't talk very much on this stream say they talk here because it's chill. And I do think we have a lot of people that watch this because it is chill a lot of times. I have it on in the background while they do other things. They work, they do whatever. So I think for the viewer numbers we get, the chat's relatively slow. Have any income while traveling before we start streaming? No, I didn't. I worked to save up money, quit my job, go travel. Money gets low, go back home, get another job, save more money. Just watch your best of 2018. I have to say I love what you're doing. Keep it up. I want to ask if you ever want to come to Germany, especially Berlin. I'll be in Berlin for April for TwitchCon Europe. I've hitchhiked through Germany before in 2015, before I started streaming. So I hitchhiked for 4 years, had 25 countries and 700 rides before I started streaming. And then the past 9 months of streaming, bumped that number to 27 total countries in my life. And because we've redone a few countries. And now I've done over 1,100 lifts in my life. But I'll be back in Germany for sure. And where'd I go in Germany? Hamburg, Bremen, then to Netherlands, back to Germany through Austria, Munich, and then in like a day went up to Berlin, and then Berlin in northeastern too. Antenna, these TS9 connections. Let's go to Italy. Probably not on this trip, but yeah, it's a country I have not been to yet, and I'd like to. Hot places scare me because then I get sweaty, and then I get smelly, and then I'm miserable. There's a place in Canada called Milton. Off the top of my head. Where is that? Where's Milton? When you play on travel... What? No. You're not smelling it? Mikey, you haven't even smelled me. You can't even say that. How many rides did you get today? Was it 4? Or was it 5? 1. One guy, and I lost connection. 2. Took me to that place. Yeah. The second one was the work truck. You guys didn't see me catch that lift because I had no connection but luckily I caught the first car that drove past. 3 was the father and son. They drove me around the castle. 4 was the guy that drove me to the really long name place. 5 was there to here in Holyhead. 5 rides today. It's in Ontario. I've been through Ontario a few times. If I've been through Milton, I went through it quick.
Oh yeah.
Tyler James is making attempts at trolling.
Everything good is nasty.
People in windows, people following you. I can see the framing. Mikey with another $5 tip. Thank you very much, Mikey. So much support. from you, Mikey. I do appreciate that. Hello, mate. Hope you've been good. Original Jedi Knight. I have been quite good. Things have been good. Hitchhiking's been great. People have been friendly. Signal's been questionable, but not horrible. Oh, that's pretty good. Hey, Firefly Whisper, how's it going? Gonna speed through England or Iceland to visit? That's the thought. Most likely I'll do it quick. Motorways. Long rides. Well, you never know what's gonna happen, but we'll see. Taking a trip to Ontario from UK for 2 weeks. What are you doing there? What are you going to Ontario for? Hey! Where are you going now? I'm gonna go find a place to sleep. You up late, Hitch? Didn't expect you to still be on. 8 o'clock? I know, late for me. Late for me. In that light, you can really see how bad the lens is. Put it set up at Chester is a good place to visit. I don't know where Chester is. And you get to so many places very quickly. The geography just starts meshing together, the names and stuff like that. Holiday, just chilling and relaxing. Do you like know people in Ontario then? Look on Discord after show. Is it more cross-dressing pictures? I've seen you cross-dressing, Mikey. Is near me up Northway? Oh, okay. Alright. Expressway from here goes right to Chester. Does it? See in the north? Yeah. Northwestern Wales right now. Holyhead. Wait a minute, chat. Okay. Oh, that startled me. I'm getting chased by a paper bag. Does family think of you hitchhiking? You have a girlfriend, boyfriend. Family supportive, especially. What? Family supportive, especially now that I'm making something out of this. Am I streaming it? Girlfriend, boyfriend? No, I don't. I've tried to have my lifestyle of traveling a whole lot of the year work with a relationship, and it just doesn't work. No such thing as too much attention for cross-dressing man. Yeah, we'll see how that goes when cross-dressing man hitchhikes. Their mechanics will be good fun. But yeah, it's a nice place. pickled onions yet? I can't say I have, no. I wonder how that would taste. Well, like, just like straight up, like I've probably had it as like a condiment or something, like on a burger or something. Maybe. I think those are stream snipers. I think it said Hitch. Gave me a thumbs up and drove away. Getting stream sniped, guys. Probably gonna come back this way. In an Airbnb yet? No, I sleep in my tent. If I already get we're in Holyhead, Wales, kind of reached the northwest tip of Wales, and we'll have to backtrack to get anywhere really. Did he say Hitch? I think he did. Using GPS to upload your previous routes online map for us to view where you've been. Since I've been streaming, we've been doing maps. Like, do we have the map saved, like from the Hitchhiking America trip and stuff? Like, we have a current map for this trip, which someone just says he just posted. But I'm not sure if we have one for Hitchhiking America, Hitchhiking Canada, Hitchhiking TwitchCon trips. Done a few. We've done a few. Should try Welsh food and drink on stream sometime. I drink on stream way too much, as far as I'm concerned. What's Welsh food? Oh, this might have been enough. Basically cheese on toast. It's Welsh food. See ya, I go for sleep. See ya, Paradise Vogel. Have a good sleep. Well, this is my favorite so far of the countries we've hitchhiked in. Breath. Like cake bread? Nah, it sounds good. Hey, I like your coat. Thank you, Scoots. Hello. Can you name the brand? Where's your fake tent? In my fake backpack. How many viewers IRL you met in total, you reckon? Including TwitchCon? TwitchCon adds a lot. Been in any dangerous situations while hitchhiking? Shooter 1, Shooter 2 are the most. Those are commands to clips. Gore-Tex $500. Well, the waterproof breathable membrane they use is Gore-Tex, but the branded jacket is Arc'teryx. $550 Canadian. I got it for $1.75 Canadian though, because I sell them. I used to sell them. You try haggis strip? Yeah, I did. I like it. It's good. I approve of haggis. Make the friends on the strip. Get to be determined, but I'm gonna say probably. Yo, Trev, get going. Latest chat. CFL collector. Biggest tip you have been given. Was it $300 for my flight to Iceland? Switch to headlamp mode. Some girl and dude called Awkward Travels says they need to catch up with you. I think they're in Rome. Just now heard them mention Berlin. Well, I'll definitely see them at TwitchCon. No, I don't see them before then. But yeah, they're doing a Europe trip that goes up to and including TwitchCon Europe in Berlin. Hitch stays at 5-star hotels every night. Once he closes the stream, his production team picks us up, transfers him to the nearest luxury location, and returns them to the 10 round night. Perfect. Awkward Travels mentioned you. Nice. Tool and Gaspard from Awkward Travel are two people that I probably connected with best at TwitchCon in San Jose in October. It was really wonderful to meet them and hang out with them. And they've got a much better setup than I do. Okay, there's a piece of trash just following me down the middle of the road. It's not my trash, but super wholesome? Yes, they are. Again, I said this about another streamer earlier. That was about Stephen Efray earlier. But again, as streamers, as someone that streams, we're entertainers, essentially what our job is. And within the entertainment industry, there's a lot of people that, like, and there's nothing wrong with it, it's just, you act. You have a persona. You present yourself in a certain way to present as a product. And TwitchCon and stuff is a networking opportunity to push your product. Again, there's nothing wrong with that. But like Stephen Efray, Awkward Travel are just real people. Sound quiet. Trevor, does the mic need resetting? I can try. I reset it. Where are you going to right now? Place to sleep? Western Belarus or maybe Russia, depends where I end up. Do it. Let me know, I'll check it out. Camp spot yet? No. We'll get there. Oh, finding a camp spot. Yeah. Yes, I am. Like, for some reason my brain autocorrected it to yet. But yes, I'm on the hunt. You hitchhike in Somalia. The only person I know with personal experience in Somalia is Ginge Full, our mountaineering friend. We climbed the highest peaks in 150 countries. And he said that was the sketchiest place he's ever been. Essentially, there's supposed to be good wind gusts today, or tonight. Wherever I am looking, I'm looking for something that's partially sheltered from westerly winds. I think we can do that. Camping somewhere you're not supposed to? Not particularly. Not particularly. Getting closer. Attending tonight? Yeah. What's the plan, Stan? It's good as I might have a good sleep. Nasta. Welsh for good night. Nasta. When you reach 1K subs, what's plan trip? We did reach it briefly and then we dropped back down very quickly. Gifted subs introduce quite a bit of volatility to your sub counts. But a long time ago, I can still remember. Oh, okay, I was going to do a little American Pie. Probably do it right here. Let me just go over here. This is another trick. I said maybe when I got 2,000 subs, we could do some kind of. I like to promote traveling. So maybe you are just not bright enough. This guy is. No, not this light though. That one. That ought to do. Just have to get over there. Can you do it? No? Can you do it? There you go. Not that color. Not that color. That color. That color. Essentially run some kind of giveaway and the winner fly them wherever they want to in the world. Round trip and economy for one way. Attention business class if I can use my points. Hello everyone, just hopping through streams. Hello, Azir Lady. To Hitch, which has great visual content right now. Just the best. The best of the visible best visible content. Oh, that's not a good idea. That's like a moat. It's not an actual moat, but it's sloppy. Right? Right? I can't tell. For sure. Probably hitchhike. Not hitchhiking. I could probably camp right there though. What is this? Oh, this phone's frozen. They've never been here before. What I do is I hitchhike. And now I'm in the sleeping in my tent part of the stream, because that's where I sleep at night. This ground's fairly uneven. Is the ground here? I can't tell. I'll probably do it though. Something right here. That's why we have an inflatable sleeping bag. Technology, man. I'm telling you. Are you attached? Oh, but we can just kind of shove you out of the way a little bit. That's okay. Oh, okay, now you're in my pants. Alright, that's a problem. F? What do you mean F? Worst connection. It's been so good up to now. Saved. What the hell happened to my connection? I was just moving around a prickle bush. It's just a nip. Now I'm concerned if I actually sit down here, I won't be able to finish the stream tidily. It should be okay. Right? 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 Should be. It's back. We're back, baby. I think we can do it right here. As long as I avoid that prickle. Any other prickles? Prickle, 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 prickle. Prickle, prickle, prickle. Prickle, prickle. It's good now? Alright, cool. There we go. I can't pee. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. It's not supposed to rain today, and this is pretty sheltered. Alright. Can't see you, but you're back. Woo! You can hear me though. You can see me, right? Think Madagascar would be a cool place to visit? I agree. I agree. I'd like to go there. I think it's one of the places my stepbrother wants to go. He's really into wildlife. This has some interesting wildlife. Interesting. Cover us up and set up tent? I mean cover you up. Do I need to cover you guys up? I brought you guys the whole way here, just because it was dark anyway. Probably have you guys set up somewhere here for the stream setup or for the tent setup. It's over there. Okay, that's fine. You go up there. Perfect. Wow, that's really good. That's really good. You guys are great. Alright, you guys go. And you find yourself stingnails? Yep, I've touched them. We've been friends before. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead and you're miles and miles from your nice warm bed, you just remember what your old pal said. 'Cause you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Got a friend. You got troubles, I got them too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We'll stick together, we can see it through, 'cause you got a friend. Me and my friends are traveling north on foot. What? Traveling north where? From where to where? I mean traveling on foot. I don't understand. I think I missed the key part of this conversation. Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am. Bigger and stronger too. As the years go by, friendship will never die. Stay. I'm gonna see it all just for me. Are we getting much wind through here? I don't think we're getting much wind through here. This is the footprint of the tent that protects the bottom, kind of. This is the tent body. It's where I lay in, and it's got a bug mesh around it. Zippers. Gonna head off. Ooh, down goes Goodman. Alright. Gonna head off anyways, Trev. Alright, see ya, Louie. Catch you tomorrow, my dude. Good night. Good night, my friend. Does he always sleep in a tent? Most nights. Uh-oh. Caught in the tree. Still caught in the tree. Alright, there we go. Caught in something else. Yeah. 10 degrees Celsius hot head. It's so mild. Very, very manageable. And nice. Just lay you down. Mom's on. Hi, Mom. Yeah. Take us 10 degrees Celsius, like, I've just got a base layer, a light fleece, and then my shell on. But I'm, if anything, a little too warm. I'm not sweating, but I'm getting closer to the front. But now I'm not walking with my backpack on, so I'm good. That's holes, and then that just clips into. So I'm not sure how much you can see. Hopefully, you can see some stuff. Check the condition of the trees around me because it's supposed to be a bit of a blustery night. Just give me a quick second. They look alright. All of them look like they're about to fall over. And they all look alive. They look like they're rotted. And this is the fly. This is the weather-resistant part of it. Oh, my mom's here. Hi, Mom. 10 degrees Celsius isn't too bad. 10 degrees for winter is balmy. This is the famous Carnarvon Castle. No. It'd be cool to camp in there, though. It would be. Like, with my equipment, I should be pretty decent down to -10. I should be safe down to at least -20. This is like hot. This is hot conditions. And then, yeah, as if I have my whole winter weight camping equipment, then I can go down -40. Alright, let's get the fly on, let's get the corners staked out, because I am pretty sheltered, but the wind is supposed to pick up tonight. And then we'll climb inside, and we'll decide what we want to do inside the tent. Let's do it. Oh, and my mom did say we got 2 things in the P.O. box. 2 more things. So I've got 3 things in total. Very nice. Which I'll open on stream. When I next thing for yeah. And the fly just simply clips into all 4 corners. Here, because there's lots of prickles around in this part, I'm just going to crawl inside before I throw everything in there, just in case I have to move my position a little bit, because I'm on a bunch of prickles. Stuff like that. I think steps you think you take a day of hitchhiking? Sometimes a lot. Today was a decent amount of walking, but not too crazy. Some days I barely walk at all. It really depends. I'm just gonna quickly crawl inside my tent awkwardly like this. I just want to see what type of ground I'm on. Okay, fine tent, alright? I'll open you up a little bit. I need you for a second. Need to adjust some plants. Got it, coach. It wasn't rooted in there, it just was zipped under my tent when I was washing it. So, a little prickle thing. But I got it. Oh yeah, we are good. We're good to go. Let's stake out the vestibule and the corners and get everything in there. Where did I put stuff? Okay, I need this light again, sorry. There. I'm just going to use this light for a minute here. You guys need to move. I gotta stick the vestibule in.
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty. No one buys for free. And ain't
Yo, it's dark. No, it's green. It's green outside right now. You guys, go in here for a second. Excuse me. Stay. What type of bug is out right now? Jeez. Don't do me like that. Oh, heck, I'll be right back. I ate it. I got it. Haha. Excuse me, flies. What are you doing? It's winter, it's January. This is why I hitchhike in winter, to avoid you. A tent? Is he okay? Oh yeah, I think I heard. I missed a Mikey donation. I did miss a Mikey donation. Mikey, thank you so much for the $5 tip. Appreciate yet another $5, Mikey. Thank you very much. Are those teeth clean? Are they pretty? Are you a wallaby? Yes, I am. Got a problem with that? Got a problem with wallabies? Okay, I see you, little fly dude. And I have a problem with your existence. What are you doing? This is the nightly routine. This is a hitchhiking stream and I sleep in a tent. This is my home. Welcome to my home. Are you insulting my home? Do you have a problem with my house? Excuse me? I love my home. It's got so many features. Like the main living area. The bathroom, just out there. The kitchen, the kitchen, which is in my backpack. The jacket with the hole in it that the duct tape fell off of. Look at it down. Where's the kitchen? It's the snacks in my bag. Why is he in tent so early? Then 9 p.m. isn't late? Because I don't sleep immediately when I get into my tent. Say you go camping, you know, you set up your tent or whatever. When you get there, do you go sleep right away? It's 1 p.m. You set up your tent. Is it bedtime? No. 9 p.m. isn't quite bedtime, but for me actually it's fairly late. What was it the other night? I was in my tent at like 6 something. Tell us a story? No, maybe. A little bit. It was 2 of your tent? This is where everything happened, and you can't really see the whole thing. Okay, there's like a bunch of these small little bugs. Don't make me destroy you. Stock with Snickers? I don't think I even have Snickers right now. Anyway, I'm gonna set up my sleeping bag. Do. Again, too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We're stick together, we can see it through, 'cause you have friends with me. No, X-Sped down mat 5 light medium. Well, today we caught 5 lifts. We hitchhiked through that really long named town place. I made a sign for it. It's pretty neat. Met some cool people. Had some good signal, had some bad signals, had some in-between signal. Is it not supposed to be bugs right now? It's January, okay? Is it a fly? It's some kind of flying beast. Another round of the animal game. Everyone loved the animal game. I actually thought it was fun. I got a bug last time. I did it. It was the biggest one. These ones are smaller. Sound was epic. Thank you. Ver PG, yeah. That's the one. But it's like 50 something characters long if you actually spell it out. I made a hitchhiking sign. Scariest ride you've had off stream? one time, this lady pulled over on the Coquihalla Highway in British Columbia and did a hot rail of meth, which is, I didn't know what a hot rail was, but I learned what a hot rail was. It was interesting. And then continued driving, because we're on the middle of the Coquihalla and I didn't really want to get off there. And she actually seemed competent, well, after doing that anyway. Then we sung some Adele songs together. It was really scary. That part, Adele. She's got too powerful of a voice, I can't really compete. Do you manage to see my little girl pronouncing it on Discord yet? No, I haven't. What's hot rail? It's like a glass tube cut off on both ends, so it's just a glass tube. And then you heat up one end with a torch till it's glowing hot, and then you insufflate whatever you're smoking up your nose and out your mouth. She was on her way to Duncan on Vancouver Island to go to the court date for her boyfriend. ASMR. You want me to look at you? You're welcome. I always end up getting closer there because it's fairly long, so it pushes against the end if I'm too far back here, so I have to like get closer this way. How often do you go home and see family, all that? Since I started streaming, I've been home like 3 weeks-ish or something like that, in 9 months. Yo, what's up? Tent party. These flies are annoying me. I will do something about your existence. So, how's your day, everyone? Survivor Man Hitchhiker Edition. Exactly. Welcome to my Survivor Man hitchhiking stream. You don't think it'd be like it, but it is. True, true. Boots and pants and boots and pants. Is that the new beat? I mean, normally go to sleep, I don't know, between 10 and 12. Good night, Hitch. I'll be a lurking tomorrow. Alright. I won't see you tomorrow because you'll be lurking away. That's okay. I understand the lurk. I've lived the lurk. I'm one with the lurk. Are you barefoot? No, I'm wearing socks right now. Can you see? Anyway, those are socks. You're sleeping with your pants on, or did you bring pajamas? Depending on the temperature, I might wear base layers. I don't bring pajamas though. Can everyone shout out their fave clips so I can see them, please? If not, it's okay. No prob. Thank you very much. Alright, we can do some clips. Everyone, link your favorite clip that's happened in the past 9 months. I feel like streaming is good security measure for hitchhiking. I didn't think about that until I started streaming, but within a couple days of stream, people were like, hey, this is probably like much safer hitchhiking now that you've got like the stream and you have to ask for permission and stuff. And I'm like, you know what, that's probably pretty true, because if someone had some bad intentions, they probably wouldn't want the camera on them being broadcast to at least 3 people. There's at least 3 of you there, right? What do you do when you turn the stream off? Depends. Maybe watch a film, check up stuff about the stream. Sometimes talk to family. My day was way too unproductive. Watched too much of this hitchhiking weirdo. That's so productive though. You make sure every country you hitchhike in has unlimited data. I have unlimited data in anywhere that AT&T can roam. Yeah. So in Canada, where there is no such thing as unlimited data, don't tell me there is, because there isn't. Freedom Mobile is not unlimited. Also, you can't really leave your little home area. Anyway, I can use this plan and get unlimited data, because it's not through Canada. Unlimited IRL is unlimited international plan. Damn, your tent seems solid for how far you've traveled with it. Cozy too. I love my tent. I've spent hundreds of nights in this tent. Oh, the link's coming through. What do we got? Bike. Is that the motorbike? Plane. Wait, wrong plane. Guitar. Freebird. Oh, that's a good one. Plane. Yeah. When people have drove away when you said you were recording. I think I've lost maybe like 14 rides or something like that. Why do you think you had so many women pick you up in Ireland? I don't know. Maybe I just have a certain amount of charm to Irish ladies. I don't think that's the case at all. Does AT&T roam even in Southeast Asia, Bangladesh, etc.? Go to Unlimited IRL's page and go to their link for the thingamajigger. It'll link you to AT&T's roaming page, and you'll be able to see if it'll work there. Longest zipline in the world is in Wales. Really? Interesting. How much do you pay for unlimited data anywhere? $300 US a month. Hashtag need more cardboard was your chat message of the day. That's a good one. I like that. How's the new coating on the tent hold? It's still doing its thing. And I can tell how different it is because there's one section that I didn't have enough of the silicone retreating waterproofing spray. It's on one of the corners of the vestibule, and it very much gets saturated when it rains, but the rest that got the silicone spray, it's still beaten quite well. How do you decide whether you want to spend the night in the hostel, Airbnb, or tent? If weather isn't horribly miserable and I have enough battery to stream the next day, then I'd prefer to stay in, I'd stay in my tent. Unless someone offers me a place. There's a moth in your tent? It's not a moth. There's a couple of these tiny little bugs. Didn't expect there to be bugs out, so I didn't bother with bug procedure on the bug net or on my door with the mesh. So I let a couple in. See, it's not cheap. Guessing you didn't need that or use that before you started streaming. Absolutely not. That would have, I would have never paid that much money for data until I needed this much data. Remember that time you ordered chicken wings in Ireland, the guy labeled them as potatoes and the actual printed off tag said burger on it. It was good. What percentage of people who pick you up do you think are low-key stream snipers who pretend they don't know you about your stream? It's impossible for me to know. I'm sure it's happened, but I think the number of times it's happened in like 450 rides we've had on stream or whatever we're at has been almost negligible. And still, like, there's only been like one in Ontario where I'm like, this person's probably stream sniping. Ontario, Canada. Everywhere else, like, where people think they're maybe stream sniping, I'm like, these people are really good actors if they are stream sniping. Having traveled so extensively makes it, you appreciate Canada more? Or does it make you appreciate Canada more? I feel like I need to hear. Yeah, at the end of the day. Canada is my home, and I'm from a beautiful area, Vancouver Island and British Columbia in general. And that's where I'll want to like settle if I ever do settle. I probably will at some point. British Columbia is my home. Love it there. How'd the shooter encounter end, by the way? He shot at me, didn't know he was shooting at me. Turned on light, got him to stop shooting at me. Walked behind him. He shot more at the sign. Then he offered me marijuana. I said no, and then he left, and then I went and continued setting up my tent and slept. Are you in your tent? Yeah. They're all paid actors, don't try to kid us? Yes. Professional actors, closed course. Every highway I walk down is closed off, and all the cars you see driving past just as I'm walking down the road are all professional drivers on a closed course. Were you taking baths? I don't. I'm a little smelly actually right now. I haven't had a shower or a bath in not a long time. Several days though. It's been several days. So we're getting on the ripe side of life. It's good. It's a good way to be. Just a little bit. A little stinker. It's good for you. It's good. Builds character. But it's a lot more manageable in the winter again. Summer is much more difficult to manage your smell. Trevor, what's the gayest thing you've ever done? Probably that thing that we agreed we wouldn't talk about between me and you, Sonny. Like, remember last summer? At that park? I don't know why you're trying to coax an answer out of me, like, you know, that was a strange moment, okay, for both of us. Alright? Use an RL backpack like Live View? I don't right now, but I'm in the process of getting something along those lines. Don't trip with Bungle Clap? Bungle Clap. Wait. Oh, you mean Prospect? Yeah, I could talk about that. But the women who were alone and picked you up in Ireland were stream snipers. That never happens in the US because the women are afraid for their safety. But it did. You can go back to my US streams. Why would you say that when there's direct evidence saying otherwise? I hitchhiked for 4.5 months around the United States. Vanicles could talk, which would be the rudest. Some cats. Let me think about that. That's a good question. I like that, OG Mr. Miyagi. If you're a fruit, what kind? Wow, all these interesting questions. If you're a fruit, what kind would it be? Ooh, what would it be? God, I can't even think about that too. These aren't the ones I can just answer instantly. Thought you were hustling tonight? I changed my mind. People ever try to demand things after they finish giving ride? No. If they want anything, they get it. Like it'd get brought up before, but that almost never happens. When were you in New York? Yes. This summer. I actually was in New York this summer. Twice. Wait. Yeah, twice. Yeah. Girl with the beautiful voice in the RV. Oh, yeah, we can talk about the Bungle Clap, Prospect, Nitrous, and Pim stream. Sleep tight. Glad I found your stream today. Been in for a long while. Rage Against the Keyboard. Glad you found the stream. Glad you enjoy it. Hope to see you back soon. Is this the new Green Lantern movie? Yes, commentator versus. It is. It is. Hello, what's going on here? I'm in a tent and then I hitchhike during the day. I've never seen a woman alone pick you up in the US. Well, it happened. Actually, a woman who picked me up alone in the US is in chat right now. Roman Lyon. Or Leon. Actually, I don't know how I'm supposed to say your name. Picks me up in Michigan. Her name's Michelle. Someone in chat right now. Is a girl that picked me up in the United States.
Oh yeah, Bob.
Speaking of the devil, that's good timing.
Everything good is nasty.
Looking forward to meet the locals tomorrow. What time will you stream?
Yeah.
I'll start between 8 and 9, most likely. Worst place you've ever slept? No, nothing's really stood out as horribly bad. I've been in some really exposed places where you're just like, I'm right next to civilization. People are going to see me all night, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Crystal, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Commentator Persons. Welcome to the Twitch hackers. Welcome back, I should say, I believe. And Crystal, thank you so much for gifting that sub. So before you streamed, you must have gone to sleep really early since you couldn't use your phone, or did you have something else to keep yourself occupied? I didn't have data. What I would do when I had like access to Wi-Fi is I'd delete old movies and TV shows off my phone and then download new ones on. I also had a little tablet I brought with me, like a tiny little tablet, but it was a bit more power hungry, so I preferred to use my phone for power consumption reasons. But it was nicer to use the tablet for slightly bigger screen. I'm trying to get to the point where I can tell the Prospect Bungle Clap stream story that Michelle was talking about. I mean, I'm sure it's happened before, but not on like 70% of your rides were women. I bet they were snipers. Except 70% weren't women. You're just pulling statistics out of your butt. And they're smelly. As in they're bad. Hey Hitch, how was your day? Benny B, today was wonderful. Today was wonderful. Went to the second longest named town in the world. It's good. I made a sign for it too. It was really good. Have you ever met someone who wanted to join you on your journey? I've met people that joined me for a brief amount of times. No one's ever wanted to like join long term. Police ever asked for anything? In the United States it did happen. Most of the time they just check me out and it's happened in other countries as well. I got detained in Japan as well. That was probably the biggest one. But the police will check you out more on average in the United States than in other countries. But mostly they just make sure you're not drunk, make sure you know where you are and where you're going, and then they'll be like, alright, have a good time. And then I sometimes ask them for a lift. We were thinking you've seen in someone else's home. OG Mr. Miyagi with all these interesting questions I actually have to think about. What was the first longest name? It's some town or some place in New Zealand. A mountain or something, a hill or something. On the topic, who's Emily? A friend back home in Canada. Weird things in home. There's other questions. I have a backlog of questions I actually have to think about. Can you say go Colts for me? Huge playoff games today. Who are the Colts playing? Weird things in homes. Oh, when I got a lift from Croatia and they drove me all the way back up to Munich, guy that let me stay at his hotel, restaurant, bar, and like I helped draft beers and stuff. I drove him back up to Munich, and he had like some family members, a family member that was living in Munich, and they let me crash on his couch for one night. I slept on his couch, and on their like bookshelf where their entertainment center with all their DVDs and stuff, there was just a it's full of gay porn. Like actual DVD, like copies of gay porn. I just thought it was interesting that I was out in the open. There's nothing wrong with that. I was just like chilling. Everyone's going to bed, and then like I like look over like, huh, because they have very graphic names. So that was. I just thought it was funny.
Oh yeah, Bob.
Everything good is nasty. Been robbed? No.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Yeah. What were the other questions? Mikey. Again with the $5 tip. Thank you so much, Mikey. How many times has that been today? 3, 4, 5 times? I don't even know. Thank you so much, Mikey, for the $5 tip. More spaghetti stories? I don't have anything as spaghetti story. Not really. No. That was by far just the strangest kind of moment of my life. What were the other ones? There's 2 questions I had to think about. Ever been robbed while hitchhiking? No. 6 times I think. 6 times! Holy, in one day? Thank you so much, Mikey. Yeah, the spaghetti story is like a little Easter egg. I don't like telling it. I don't think it paints me in the best light either. But it is an intriguing story, so I leave it as an Easter egg, and people can find it if they want, because I've told it once or twice on stream. And the first time I told it was some night in Connecticut. And people can find it. They hunt through the VODs and the highlights and try to find it. It isn't clipped because it's too long to be clipped. Just in where you at right now, Holyhead, Wales, northwest tip of Wales. Gazerker. Hey, how's it going? It's going. Oh, if animals could talk, which would be the roost? I'm trying to think of which ones like just like look really critical of your existence. And cats were the first thing that came up. Rudest. Seagulls. Those dudes just complain all day. They just be talking smack as they fly above you, and since they're flying, you can't do anything about that. It's like the person that like comes in with like the blindsided like cheap shot and then runs away kind of thing. That'd be seagulls. Good night, Trevor. Hope you sleep well tonight. Oh, I will, shall I. Thanks for watching the stream today. Hope to see you again. Read that someone you were traveling with had their stuff stolen. Someone who picked me up hitchhiking in Washington drove me just south of Spokane, drove me all the way to Portland, invited me out to have a drink with her friends that she was meeting in Portland, and I brought my backpack with me, even though you guys told me to not bring my backpack, but I did anyway. And then when we got back to her car, it was broken into and they stole a bunch of her stuff. And then you guys raised $1,400 in one day to give to her. Actually, I should try and contact her so we can get an update on how she's doing there. Please tell Spaghetti Story brief synopsis. No, it's an Easter egg. I'm on a train right now that goes to Holyhead. No joke. Chester to Holyhead. I get off at Flint though. Ah, wait, Hazel. Flint. Good old Flint, Michigan. It's not Flint, Michigan. I understand how geography works. I don't know where Flint is though. Hollyhead's pretty sleepy. I thought it was Saturday. Like I left the downtown area at like 7:30 or something like that, or 8 or something. But it was so sleepy. Night with Victor was not one of your finest. Lost, please tell me the spaghetti. Well, yeah. It's a very different kind, though. Christine, she was really nice. Yeah, she was very nice. 1,400, well done. Yeah, you guys raised 1,400 for her in one day. You guys were super generous. I do appreciate that. And she was very kind, so... And she was quite devastated by the whole situation. Someone tell me where to find the spaghetti string. Okay, up to $100? Like, today? Hashtag Flint. No, Flint, North Wales. I don't know where that is. But yes, I assumed it was in North Wales on the way to Holyhead. Is cereal soup? Wow, all these really, you know, questions you gotta think about. Because what makes soup soup? I don't know what the definition of soup is. Like, now that you say that, it sounds like it's soup, doesn't it? Does soup have to be hot? I don't know. You're asking questions I've never been asked before. I'm so used to answering the same questions over and over again that now that I'm getting asked questions I've never been asked, I don't know what to do with my life. And tomorrow? Well, Mikey, thank you very much. Tons of support coming for you. I do appreciate that. Helps keep this stream going. Mr. Rager. Thank you so much for the 24 bits. Liquid to solid ratio. But there's some really, really chunky soups. And then what's the correct liquid to solid ratio that makes a soup? You know? Spaghetti soup. Yeah, like if you put a ton of spaghetti sauce, like tons of spaghetti sauce, is it now spaghetti soup? What makes a soup? I don't know. I've never thought about it, okay? Ma'am spaghetti, knees weak, arms heavy, vomit on his sweater already. We're headed after Hollywood, probably heading back south and then east. I don't know. Do you shower with your back to the shower or back away? Usually back to the shower. It depends. Switch it up. Cereal ain't soup because you can't eat cereals in water. Can't eat cereals in water. You just can't. You can eat soup in water? I don't understand. I don't understand this. I don't understand that description. Just delve in a little bit more. A liquid dish typically made by boiling meat, fish, or vegetables, etc. in stock or water. A liquid dish typically made by boiling meat, fish, or vegetables in stock or water. So milk and cereal would not, because it's not boiled and it's not in stock or water. Well, I'm keeping that clean shaved look. I haven't had a shower in a long time. Water is the base for soup. Water is the base for milk. Water is the base for your body. The water, stock or water, it says the base. Water is the base for everything liquidy. I spin around in the shower like a rotisserie chicken. Actually, that's a good strategy. Cereals and soup fam, not cooked. The cereal could be cooked, but yeah, you don't cook them together. Been to Cornwall yet? Had a Cornish pasty? Yeah, I have. I went to Land's End. If 1 week and you're green with a mustache, it happens to the best of us. It happens.
Oh yeah, Bob.
Not cooked up soup. I can agree with
Good
that.
is nasty.
I just like the water thing, you know?
Unless you play with it.
No, water's not the base for milk. It's vast majority of it is water. Milk equals cereal stock. It's the best Wi-Fi name you've seen. I'd have to think about that too. I don't know. Don't need to shave burrow. Get a grip. Where am I gonna shave? Like just use my water bottle. Like I guess. It's just not gonna be comfortable. Mikey, thank you so much for another $5 tip. Just and another. Thank you very much, Mikey. Thank you. Can you define a sandwich? Is a calzone a sandwich? I don't even know what a calzone is. I don't know if a calzone's a sandwich. Can you define a sandwich? I don't know. I don't know what a sandwich is. What is it? Well, halfway there. What does it have your total donation for the day on the overlay? I'd forget what we have on the overlays right now. We make milk from cows, not water. Are you silly? I am silly sometimes, aren't I? You know what a calzone is? Not the top of my head, no. I've had one before. They sound familiar, but I can't imagine, I can't picture a calzone in my brain. How much sleep do you normally get? I don't know, decent chunk. I sleep well after a day of hitchhiking. Hanson with another penny. Where are you? What's going on? Recap. Where am I? Holyhead, Wales. What's going on? I'm in my tent in the woods. Recap. I hitchhiked 5 rides today, and here I am in Holyhead. I've had a deep fried Mars bar. Was it worth it? I lived in a tent for 4 years in AZ, Arizona. How was that? That doesn't sound like a nice place to live in a tent all the time. Albeit it does cool down decently at night. Seem tired, Trevor? It happens. Calzone is a pizza folded in half. Oh, that sounds good. Have you ever faced any wild animals while camping like this, Trevor? Faced them? Like, squared off with them? Challenged them to a duel? A battle to the death? Yeah. This one time. There was a chicken roaming through the woods. It looked at me, and it squawked in an aggressive way. And it postured, kind of like flapped its wings and bobbed its head up like that. Like it's just like, you want to go, bud? So then I ran away. What was the worst meal you've had on your trips? I used to eat out of dumpsters on a semi-regular basis. Food out of dumpsters. What wild animals are there in Wales? Nothing to be concerned with. Dang, Trev, you hard AF. Don't mess with... Yeah. We tough. Canadian really came out there when you said bud? Yeah. Some things I say sometimes in certain contexts sound a little Canadian. Someone tried to fight you while hitchhiking. That chicken, but no. That chicken actually didn't exist. I lied. I told a lie. Arizona is good at night, but when the sun comes at 7:30, it starts to get hot. Yeah, I guess it'll get hot real quick with that sun. Yeah, since it's dry, it doesn't hold on to heat at night, so that's nice. Come to Portugal at some point, hopefully, but probably not on this trip. What food do you give dumpsters? Usually bread and pastries, what I was going for. Any kind of like, sometimes they'll throw out candy bars and stuff like that if they're past their best before date, but they're still fine. I wouldn't go for fruits and veggies much, and I definitely didn't go for meats or frozen stuff. You fought the big Swede when I hitched you. Yeah, the big Swede out-hitched me. We'll be coming to Cardiff as I'm in Pontypridd and might come say hi. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, but yes, I haven't been to Southern Wales yet. The chicken for Family Guy. Yeah. Super extended fight scenes that kind of make you sigh a little bit. I get it. They're fighting. It's wet cold where you are? Right now it's not. It's 10 degrees, which is very mild for winter, and it's currently not raining, nor is it supposed to really. But it's just going to be gusts 25 to 30 miles wind tonight. But I'm fairly sheltered where I'm at, so I'll be good. Live in Australia, fortnight. Now he's a real, like he's the real hitchhiker. I'm like a hitchhiker, and it's my job to hitchhike, but he's like camping equipment. Where we are right now, he wouldn't be doing this. He would be laying just in a ditch and have some clothes piled on top of him and be like, this is my home. Dude's tough. When we fly back home, where are you flying from? I don't know yet. Somewhere. Beyond the sea, she's there, watching for me. My lover stands on gold stands. What, boss? You're back. In a ditch. Kills me every time. And he was 75. 75 years old. Big Swede. Just killing it. What, I give him $5 in a Snickers bar? That's like some good stuff right there. $5 in a Snickers bar, you can go far with that. I do play uke too, as well as fish. Ukulele and fish. Can we bring, if we do fish, can you bring the ukulele and can we sing Somewhere Over the Rainbow together? It'll be nice. We'll be on a boat or not, and fishing and singing. It'll be wonderful. By far one of my favorite people we met. We tried to give him a banana. Everyone could use a little banana. Should have called him a hobo. There's the reference. It's not supposed to be mean. It's just... Anyway. A little bit mile from Gatwick Airport. You'd be welcome to stay the night before if you're flying from Gatwick. Hey, thank you, Dean. I'm trying to remember that. Dean P. Okay. Maybe I'll end up flying from Gatwick. Good. Stay innocent and well rested. Nighty night. Alright. Nighty night, Fallen. How do you play the fish? Like you'd play any other instrument. All instruments are the same, right? Percussion, brass, woodwind. Just hit them or something.
Oh yeah, boss.
Duet with her on your harmonica. I still don't know how to play the harmonica. I should learn how to play the harmonica.
Ain't nothing good unless you play.
If your appearance, your clothes, kind of face is important to a good hick.
Mikey making everyone look
I think
bad.
how you present yourself can make your average wait time shorter. For sure. Because that's all a driver has to base off of whether they're going to pick you up or not. Harker. Thank you so much for the $15 tip. Mikey making everyone look bad. Mikey not making... No. Mikey's just being super kind. But so are you, Harker. Harker, thank you so much for the $15 tip. Thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you. How big is the tent? It's a one-man tent. It's yay wide. Sorry, just had to flick a bug. Yes, we can for sure. See, there you go. Now we can play somewhere over the rainbow. Sleeping in your full clothing or just wearing during the way? I don't sleep in my full clothing. Hey. Creeper outside your tent? Oh no. Trevitt ain't innocent. He only real good at hiding his deviousness. Makes you say that? Huh? What do you know about my past? How the situation ended. Ghost Monster. When I covered the screen, he dropped me off shortly after, and then I walked into town, and I don't have any updates after that point. Is your animal a pig? What animal? TV streamer, by the way. Hi. How's it going? Trevor, you need sleep and chat to mom. I need to chat to mom? Do I? Did my mom say she needed to chat? I don't know. We talked. I sent me a message the other day. Because she told me the other day that we got a couple things in the post office box, the P.O. box. So I opened it in June and we've got 3 things since then. We did it. 3 things. I think a postcard. A cool... Well, anyway, we'll open them on stream. Thought this was the part of stream where we guess your animal. Oh. I see. Uh-huh. Where you live? Where you live? Where do I live? Is that the question? Canada. British Columbia. West Coast. Vancouver Island. But, yeah, I travel full-time. Full-time. I will send you a present too. Hey, thanks, man. Look forward to checking it out. You can open it on stream or not. He's not live anymore. What am I doing? Who am I talking to? Who are you? Who's watching me? Alright. It's almost 10. That's late for me. What time did I start? 8. Just after 8. This is a decent length stream. Not bad. I'll have to send mine to you too. Presents? Woo! Ever seen a UFO? No. I haven't seen anything that I'm like, there's no explanation for that. May I call you Trevorino? You can call me whatever you want, baby. Alright, who's online right now? Man, Shook's just been killing it. His Thailand stream's been like doing pretty good. Have a chill night now. I will. Told you I got you a Christmas present. Oh yeah. Thank you for that. Thought you ended hours ago, so never came back. You're welcome, I guess. Lol. Freaking. What's up with my mods? No, my mod, singular. Yeah, let's do that. It's on orb, go by your face. UFO. I think it's a small fly. Alright. Alright. I am going to go to bed. We caught 5 rides today. We went to the really long name town place thing and made the sign for that. That was quite cool. Met some interesting people. Went some interesting places. Made it to the northwest tip of Wales. Camping in woods. It's been a good day. The weather mostly was decent, had a little sprinkle here and there, not too bad. Good day. Very good. I approve. Nearly 14 hours live, you madman. We're mad. I haven't had it much longer than average. You are in bed? I am in bed. This is my bed. This is my home. Welcome to my home. I am going to escort you to your new home, which is going to be Beck tonight. So when I host Beck, since it's a host, you have to click join the stream if you want to actually chat with them, which I suggest you do. Click join stream and say hi if you have the hitch emotes and the hitch raid and all that jazz. That's always fun. Just spread the hitch love. I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll be hitchhiking to some extent. It was a Sunday. I think it has to be Monday that I can do the fishing thing. So I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow, but I'll be hitchhiking regardless. So, hitchhiking. You can just raid. Raids don't work for me. They keep not working. That's what they don't mean work means. So yeah. So I just host instead because it works usually. Anyway. Go say hi to Beck. I'm going to sleep. Have a wonderful night or day or evening or whatever time it is. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Love you all. That's a horrible heart. Love you all. Good night. Oh, also, thank you for everyone that subbed today and everyone that donated and all the bits and stuff like that. I do appreciate that support. It's never required, but I do appreciate it. So thank you everyone that went above and beyond to help this stream exist. So thank you. Good night, everyone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why did I count down that way? 0.
How long have you believed you are superheroes? This is not a comic book. It's the